Friday, everybody. I know I'm starting really, really early compared to normal, but I really wanted to do some bounty board stuff. You know, we haven't done that, and I need to work on it. I need to catch up. It's just how it is. Hey, Mango. Fantastic content to have on while fishing in a different Final Fantasy game. Which Final Fantasy game? Oh, hi, Ollie. All right, fine. You can say hi too. Come here. There you go. See? No, don't say hi to me. Say hi to them. Yeah. Oh, thank you. He's really laying it on thick, nice and early. Just chilling in 14. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I've been trying to... would you stop? I'm trying to have a conversation. You guys see what I have to deal with. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Thank you. Don't. Thank you. I've been trying to work on my Dragoon in 14. I don't know. I just felt like having, like, I have a tank. I have a magical range DPS, and I was like, I need a melee. And so I started the Dragoon with the intention of going with Feb, because he got a wild hair up his butt and decided he was going to do white mage. Don't ask me why. He did. And then he stopped working on that. So I just have a Dragoon now. But I already have it up to 50, which I'm kind of impressed with myself in such a short amount of time. I've got it up there pretty quick. So I finally got some tome gear for it. So it's doing a little better. I can finally take it into some of the other dungeons and stuff other than leveling. Yeah. Can I pick your sister up now? Because she also wants to say hi. Okay. She was just chilling on the floor, sitting next to me like, you'll do it at some point. I know you will, mother. You always do. You'll have to pick me up. Here you go. Is that what you wanted? Yes. Okay. No. I just told your brother not to do that. Thank you. Fishing is the one thing in 14 that I haven't put a lot of time and effort into. Like, I've got so many other things to work on. I think once I'm fully caught up story-wise, or a lot closer, then I might go back and work on that kind of stuff. But like, man, right now. But I do have a gill problem. Oh, you're done with me already? All right. Hang on. There we go. Deposit the floof. Hey, Kaito! I think leveling Fisher was probably one of the worst. Oh, really? Man, Feb and JT like swear by the fishing. They love that shit. They'll do anything for it. I just don't get it. I don't know. I kind of enjoyed it in it was the job quests. Yeah, I haven't found any of those like hi. Yes, I know. Here, this one's from Kaito. There you go, go boy. I haven't found any of those like crafting and gathering quests that are like really good yet. I don't know. I haven't done many of them. This is from Kaito. Very good. It's easier now. Well, that's good. I started off trying to pick all those things up and I think I have them all. Except carpenter and leather worker. I don't think I have those two yet, but I've picked up like botanist, fishing, blacksmithing. I don't know what else. I tried to pick up as many of them as I could, but I don't know. I just haven't put a lot of effort into them yet. I think I might have gotten one to like level 12. And then I was like, nah, fuck this. I'm out. I've got better things to do and funner things to level, but I got to work on it eventually. But yeah, I think once I get caught up in story, which hopefully Feb will start in the next maybe like month or two, maybe. We'll see. So we can do it together. Early stream I see. Hey, Yuna. Yeah, I've got half the bounty board to do. So I just figured I'd start early, do that, take a short break to eat, and then come right back to it. Then like the story stuff, you know, we might get into it, but I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of bounty board stuff to start with. It was the fact that high quality stuff existed back then, but now it doesn't. Oh. It's such a pain trying to get like decent equipment these days. And I feel like it's gotten harder. Like, I didn't have any problems when I started my paladin, because I already had my summoner, I think in at least the 60s, but I think I had her at 70. And I went, okay, I'm going to start a paladin. And I had no problem getting gear. It was easy. No problem at all getting gear. And now I feel like since they opened up 7.4 with the whole, you can use any gear on anybody for a glamour, like everybody's buying everything up more, or they're not making as much of it. I don't know which it is, but I'm having a harder time. Until I hit 50, I had a dickens of a time trying to get good gear for my Dragoon. It's been like pulling teeth, and everything on the freaking market board is crazy expensive. I mean, granted, I do kind of indulge a lot in minions and new pieces of armor for my glamour plates. We're not going to talk about how often I change those, but or how many minions I have. That does not need to be a conversation. So I know my funds are a little less, but I don't feel like I should be paying 100,000 plus for a single piece of under 50 armor. That's just crazy to me. It's under 50. Yeah, the best way to level up crafting is to finish Endwalker for the thing that lets you level crafting better. Well, if that's the case, then let's see. I've got to finish Shadowbringers with Feb, but it's just patch content, not like the main 8.0 or 8.0. My gosh, where's my brain? It's not the main stuff. 5.0 stuff. So hopefully it won't take us too terribly long. And since I'm now significantly over leveled on my summoner and a good bit ahead on my paladin, I'm thinking I'll be fine. I think I've out leveled Feb now, which is awesome. But it'll be fun to kind of mess around. I might take my, I started messing around with Viper. So I might take that some just to have something that's like in level with him, because that seems like a pretty cool class. But we'll see. We'll see. I just got to get him going. I'm every time I happen to go past Mordona, and I'm look, because oh man, I was getting my level 50 tome gear for my Dragoon, and I was just sitting there and I just saw the quest, and I'm just like, I could pick it up. I'd be ahead, but I could. It's right there. Would he really know? And I'm like, yeah, he would know. It's killing me. It's killing me. Most of the best home gear is limited every week for tomes you need. Wait. Yeah, the worst thing about gearing for me is I want to dip the toes in rating. I have to get the best in slot. And some of that is for the tome set. So I have to cap every week to get my stuff. Yeah. Because the tomes for the best tome gear is limited every week for tomes you need. That's nuts. I mean, I get it. They want to keep you coming back. They want to keep you working for it and all that. But man, when you're trying to level something and you feel like it's there, you just need the gear for it. Man, that's a bitch. But my Dragoon was killing me. And I now finally have full level 80 tome gear for my summoner and my paladin. They're fully decked out, finally, in level 80 gear. And then my summoner is like 85 now or something. So I'm already halfway to needing the next shit. I'm gonna be at 90 before I've even started Endwalker. I'm going to be ready, so freaking ready for that. I'm probably gonna be 90 plus by the time I get in there. Has Feb thought about what he wanted to do class-wise now? He's still kind of messing around with stuff. I leveled all my crafters and gatherers probably all through the firmament and diadem. I don't think I've come across that stuff yet. I'll have to look at it. But you know, with his classes and stuff, I know he wants to kind of sit down and go back over his black mage, because he feels like the rotation has changed a lot. So he's wanting to kind of spend some time on that again. Hey, Feb. And then we'll kind of see from there. He's got his warrior. He's got his white mage now too. I don't know. Maybe since a lot of us will be there to help him, he might be willing, or he might be interested in trying his, is that still going? Yeah. He might be interested in trying his white mage some. He also picked up Viper, and he didn't seem to totally hate it. I'm still trying to convince him to spend a little bit time on Pictomancer, because while it doesn't have that like badass aesthetic, I feel like the gameplay of it, he will enjoy. And so if we can convince him that, because he's already happy and excited about the idea of the white mage, maybe he'd be okay with less of a, edgelord aesthetic. He'd never know. Feb agrees that he would never know. Yeah, I mean, he really wouldn't. Not at all. Or bard. Jeez. So black mage, warrior, white mage, bard. I thought you liked Viper. And didn't you tell me that you felt bad for skip leveling your white mage so you were going to come back and do monk with me? I don't know what level your monk is at though. I don't know if that'll work. I might have to start a new class to level with your monk, because in case you hadn't heard, my dragoon kind of already hit 50, so I don't know if I can help you. At least with that one. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think. Have I covered... I don't know why, but like I wanted to take extra time to chat today because something in my gut told me I was going to have a technical difficulty. And so like I keep checking everything. Going across all the screens, paying attention to the music, making sure like... And nothing's happened yet. And I don't like that. It's unsettling. Monk only when we do low stuff. What am I supposed to take when we do low stuff then? How low is your monk? Like, dude, I have nothing down there anymore. I eventually want to try to get everything to at least level 50 if I can. I don't know about healers. I struggle with healers. The only healer that I've ever put serious effort into was Conjurer, just to get it to level 30 so I could do the quest to get the unicorn. That was it. That's the only time I played a healer. I'll be the best healer you've ever... I will say, as a healer, some of the later dungeons can be rough as a healer. Not saying to discourage, just fair warning. I'll be the best healer you've ever seen. Hey, you know what we could do is start your healer, do lower level stuff. We'll do leveling dungeons. We'll do... look. I haven't touched it since I finally got to leave Ul'dah, but I could pick my black mage up again. I think it's like 22. I could pick that up again. That, and then you run with me and it guarantees you getting lower level stuff. And so you could practice in the lower level dungeons and stuff before you have like the chaos of that entire multiple 3 hotbars setup going on, because you haven't even sat down and like figured out where all of your shit needs to go in your hotbars. So I have a feeling that's going to take a while. As a white mage main myself, I enjoy when everyone consistently dies around me and they beg for healing. The power trip, that is the one thing that has me thinking about possibly becoming a healer, just for the power trip of like, you want what? Beg for it. Beg me to res you. Beg me to heal you. But I also kind of get to do that power trip with my tank, because whenever someone decides they're going to be an asshole and like run ahead and pull a bunch of stuff that I didn't want pulled, if I wanted it pulled, I'd pull it my damn self, and they just pull ahead. And so I'm like, oh cool, you want a tank? No problem. Let me just drop my tank stance. I'm just going to chill back here with the healer. Have fun. Have fun. Let me know how that goes for ya. We'll see. It's usually just they die once and that usually fixes the problem real quick. And then I'm like, oh, you ready for me to tank again? You're done? Oh, okay. Like, I didn't want to step on your toes. I'm not a nice person, okay, guys? I take joy in the little petty things that I can do. Because you don't need to literally slap somebody in the face or throw a brick at them to get back at them. You can do little things. And little things are fun. Little things screw with their head. And that is so much better than any physical damage you could cause to someone because it lasts longer. Okay, we're going to back up a little bit. I'm sounding too much like a villain. And that might be a bad idea. Nice to be recognized for your worth, eh? I could try to help with white mage learning, but I feel like there's someone better to teach them. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. I also play on controller, so I have a different hotbar. Yeah, I've looked at like the differences in how the hotbars are set up for that, and I feel like I've done it so much on, like, I love controller, but I feel like I've played so much on keyboard and mouse for 14 that I could not do controller. I couldn't do controller with my paladin, that's for damn sure. Way too many fucking buttons. Did you mention you'll be able to start E33 in the near future? I didn't, because my version of the near future and yours are a little bit different. Like, let's be real, Feb. A game that the average person completes in, 50 hours takes you twice that. And you're only about halfway through E33. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to get my hopes up or anybody else's hopes up about E33 until you're done with it. Or at least very, very close to the end. Then we can work on it. I'm a clicker, which makes everyone extremely confused and concerned. I do that sometimes with my paladin. I'm just gonna hit things. Especially when it gets like super chaotic and there's just so much going on in a boss fight. I'm just like, all the buttons, just click all the buttons. Just keep clicking down the row. It'll be okay. I know it's terrible. I need to sit down and like really learn the rotation for paladin. And I've gotten a bunch of new buttons on my hotbar since, or at least, well, new buttons and upgrades to some of my old buttons. So I feel like I really need to like sit down, maybe maneuver a couple things on my hotbar and chain, like, I just need to work on my rotation. Like, I need to find what the right rotation is, because like I have an idea, but I'm gonna be honest, I have never looked up the rotation for any of the jobs. And I should probably do that. And my summoner is getting to a point where there's so much going on and there's a lot of in-between stuff now as I'm like waiting for things to charge. So like I need to make sure that I'm doing that stuff in the right order. So, we'll see. Dragoon, that order, I think that is the easiest I have ever seen. And now, granted, I'm only at level 50, but I have so few buttons. And I feel like it's so intuitive what order you should be clicking things in and how you should go about it. Obviously, I need to double check, but I feel like it's pretty straightforward. What's crazy to me is I think I have maybe 14 buttons. Maybe. Which at level 50 seems so crazy to me, but it's just like stab harder, jump and stab. Use this button that makes me stab better. Stab from behind. More stabbing. Although I do really like the whole jump backwards thing. That's super fun because I can stay in really, really long with something and then at the last second just dive backwards, that's fun. I like that one. The only reason I know my rotation for healer is because I went into rating. I can give you the website I use. Ooh, only thing is it is the level 100 rotation. Well, I feel like even being 80, like I've got enough of the buttons, well, plus 80 plus. I have enough of the buttons that it would still make sense. The rotation would be fairly close. I know there's some things that I don't have yet. Like, I know there's like that Ifrit dash or something like that I still haven't gotten. That's the one I know for sure I don't have. And I'm sure there's several upgrades, but like the basic of it should be pretty close to the same. That would be really cool though. I would greatly appreciate that. I like using Cure One in high-end content to piss people off. Look, as long as they don't die, I don't know why they would complain. I mean, healing is healing, right? Like, If you're not dead, what is there to bitch about? All right, I realized that I started this and I totally forgot to pull up my my guide on where all these bounties were gonna be. So I'm gonna pull that up now while we're chatting. Helps if I spell bounty correctly. Bounty hunts. Bounty bunts. Okay. I need to. It is Friday. Why is my brain like this? Okay. Bounty board locations. I'll hunt and hunt locations. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Oh, I don't think I've ever used Polygon before. All right, we're gonna try something new. I'll send it via DM. Thank you. That's awesome. I see it. I see the DM. I'm trying to get better about setting up my my Discord so that I can still see when someone DMs me, because I feel bad because people send me stuff and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll get to it, and then I forget that I have to actually look to see when it comes in, and I miss it until post stream, and then I feel bad. Mostly it's Feb. He'll DM me and he'll be like, you didn't read my DM, and I'm like, no, I didn't see it. I had no idea. I totally missed that. Because I am clueless. Okay. If I don't start on these bounties, it is never going to happen. And I really want it to happen. I think I've got like 6-ish. Something like that. All right, let's switch this. Oh, this is not bounty. What am I doing? Can I didn't do this because I couldn't travel, right? We can still travel? Okay, good. Good. Then we're not going to touch that. We're going to go here and we're going to work our way down the list. Yeah, that is a good resource for the openers and such. Nice. Yeah, because like you get the feeling for it and you think you're doing it the right way. But also I know, like, now that I'm 80 plus, I'm noticing that the dungeons are definitely more difficult. Everything's like bumped up and they're way more chaotic, and I feel like you have a lot less time to figure out what you're gonna do. And like I've unlocked like the level 70 raids, and I've popped into a few of those, and I've been like, what the fuck is going on? I die way too much. And so like I really need to like figure out, part of it is my rotation and like not knowing it well enough to just be able to click through as if it's second nature, and having to check my hotbar every once in a while, make sure that what I think is available is, watch everybody around me, pay attention to the boss. Like if I feel like if I had my rotation under control, it would be a lot easier to watch my teammates and watch the boss. But having to drop back down to my hotbar and then come back up is just, it's messing me up too often. And even the bosses for the dungeons, it's getting to the point like I don't want to be a liability, you know? I want people to actually like be cool with me being on teams. And there's something about getting the player accommodations that really strokes my ego, and I really like that. I'm super fond of it, and I have done a bunch of things to make sure that it is like happening more often. And the only other thing I have to do is get better. So rotations, I feel like rotations is the next thing on the list. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's see. I've got 1 2 3 4 6 7. I've got 7. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up the page for each one so I don't have to remember. I wish I could just like take a screenshot of this and it would say the name of each one instead of it being, I mean, I guess that would be kind of a pain. That would be more stuff that they would have to like translate and put on for every version of the game. But like then I could just see at a glance and not have to go to each individual one. You know what? We're gonna do this old school. I'm just gonna write the list down. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make it easy. No, I can't use that page. That's gonna be for those notes. This'll work. Okay. Let's see. So we've got Muddy Murder. Oh wait, I got the right. I like to color code things. So we'll pick a couple of colors. One for, let's see. Let's do purple for the name of whatever we're fighting and green for its location. And then I'll have a list and it'll be easy to go back and forth with. A lot of it is just very much practicing. Higher end content made me a better healer, but I can still improve. Yeah, I feel like that's any game. Like the further you get into it, like you just got to work harder at it and pay more attention to stuff. And I get that not everybody wants to do that. So I really appreciate games that give you an opportunity to continue to be casual or step up your game and do some like harder content stuff and like really challenge yourself. But not everybody wants to do that. So but I feel like games like MMOs should span that entire section. Like they should be able to hit on all of that. Like a single player game, like even like 16, a single player game, I don't feel like has to do that. I feel like it's already going to be more niche since you're playing by yourself and it's like a one-on-one thing, or even like a two-player game. I feel like it's okay to like have what they're good at and that be it. Like it's either a game for casuals or it's a game for people who like to suffer. Totally fine. And then if they want to like span across that, they can. But MMOs, because they're trying to make it so that everybody wants to play, well then make it so everybody can play. If everything's just hard, then you're going to lose half your audience. And if everything's just casual, you're going to lose half your audience. And I feel like some games do it really well. And I feel like other games are kind of like, eh. Like right now, 14, like up to this point, I would say hasn't exactly been like super crazy difficult. But if I was playing it as it came out, it probably would have been. Like it would have, like I would have had to step up my game more. But I don't have to because it's older content. You know, the game's already like designed to make it better for you to go through. But that's just my opinion. People can think what they want. I mean, other people can be wrong, but no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Your opinion is your own. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong for it. At least when you can hear me. Okay. The 14 is very casual friendly. The only problem I know is if you're caught up. If you take a break and only come back for the main story, gear can be an issue. Yeah, I could see that. Because they're wanting you to stick, like, just the tomes gear alone, like needing to stick with it and keep up with it so that you're totally set. Like you would at least have to do that all the way through, get all of your tomes gear, and then just come back for the in-between stuff. But I wouldn't want to set myself up to not, like, I don't know. There's so many other things to do. You can start another job. You can work on your crafting and your gathering. You can... There's so many freaking dungeons to unlock, which I love. I have, I think like 18 quests right now on my list, and 14 of them are optional dungeons and trials. And I think one of them is to open up another part of a raid. But it's so cool. I'm finding so many cool things to do and like expand on that to kind of like fill my time while I'm waiting for Feb to be ready for 14. Oh, I just realized I don't need to write down where these things are as long as I have the name of it, because I can just, the location's going to be in the guide. So, duh. Okay. Muddy Murder. That is my mouse. That is not what I need. A hill to die on. Ooh. Not a fan of bugs. Definitely not a fan of what look like to be giant wasps. No. No, thank you. That looks terrible. Absolutely terrible. The Breaker of Worlds. because we aren't dealing with enough world-ending things in this game. Let's add another one. That's not even main story. Breaker of Worlds. My gosh. Okay. Was this the 10 of Clubs? Okay. And the next one. The Magath Brothers. Okay. Interesting name. Okay. What do we have next? Last but not least. Ruin Reawakened. Okay. So let's see. And then we'll mark them out as we do them with nope. We'll mark them out as we do them with red because we're done with them. So why not? Okay. Now who was it? Jessica was here the other day talking about the red dragon, and I'm trying to remember if I fought it or not. But I don't remember anything. Would this have been it? That's an Avis, not really a dragon. Maybe I haven't fought it yet. That resembles not a full sledge. Black boulder. That's probably not it. That's not one. No. This one. A fallen giant. No. Obviously he's not it. Dead dragon. Maybe it's this one. Maybe this one's the dragon? Maybe. Oh, we don't even know the location? Damn, how the fuck am I supposed to find that? You know what? You know what? Google. That's how we're supposed to find it. All right. I don't know if it really matters what order we do these in. So. Because I don't have to pay to travel all over the world anymore. Because this isn't 14. Oh my gosh. I think I told you guys this, but I spent so much money on on gear for glamour plates last week. Yeah. I totally lost track of how much money I had spent. And I had like 200 some odd gil. I could not travel. I couldn't afford to go anywhere. I just had to do dungeons and just sit there and just queue up for dungeon after dungeon after dungeon so I could get money so I could travel again. It was so bad. I also ran out of glamour prisms at the same time, so I couldn't even work on my glamour plates with all the new gear that I bought to put on them because I had no more glamour prisms. So I just had to sit and wait. I had nothing to do. I just sat there and just waited and eventually got enough gil that I could start traveling again. It was bad. Feb was making so much fun of me. So much. All right. The Muddy Murder location. Level 38. Are these really that hard? That seems... Level 34. Have we done some that are higher level than us then? And just got stupid lucky? Why am I not seeing this one? Soul Stingers. Am I staring at it? I'm probably staring. Oh, there it is. Level 32. Okay. Breaker of Worlds. Ooh, that looks cool. 45. Okay. We might have to wait on that one. Okay, let's maybe we go back and write these levels down because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this stuff. It was a good idea in my head, but damn. Okay, 10 of clubs, 10 of clubs. I thought I just saw it. I could have sworn I just saw it. There it is. I looked right past it. Y'all. I looked right past it. 35. Okay, that one's probably doable. Magath Brothers. 38. You gonna, there we go. Yeah, I don't think my level, what, 34, 35, Clive, I love you, but I don't see you doing that one. Not yet. Okay, let me write down the ones for the first three that I did not write down real quick. Just so I've got them. So I know what I'm walking into. Come on. Become clickable. 4 and the stingers. This thing's weird. It's just weird. All right, we're going to start with this one because it's level 32 and we'll just kind of work our way up. I think that is a good way to go. All right. Let's see. So we need to go to eastern side of Fields of Corvon. And okay, so that was up here. No. That's down here. Yeah. Let's check here. Eastern side of the Fields of Corva. All right, Fields of Corva. Oh, down here. Okay, so we haven't... Okay, that's cool. We haven't even really gone that way yet. So let's travel to this obelisk and then we can meander our way. I will warn you guys, since I'm starting so freaking early tonight, oop, wrong button. I'm probably gonna have, I don't know exactly what time. I'm gonna have to do like some back and forth as I cook the chicken. And then I'll probably take like 20 minutes or so to eat real quick. So there will be a random break, which is not the norm for me. But I probably shouldn't do what I did Wednesday where I streamed for 7 hours straight without stopping for anything to eat. Because that was kind of miserable and I was really fucking hungry when I got done. Like, poor Feb had to deal with me. I was hangry. And that's just not fair. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. Don't feel like dealing with you guys. Do we go straight? No, we turn right. Okay. Oh, Clive got up to 36 the other. Okay, that's more than I thought because I remembered we were 33 when we started, but I didn't realize we had gotten 3 levels. I guess we did do a shit ton of stuff though. I mean, 7 hours. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Let me see. I'll just keep going. Okay. I keep checking the picture of the map that I have over here on the other side. And I love a mini map. That's just... I love a good mini map. Because then I wouldn't have to stop and keep checking the map to make sure I'm going in the right direction. Like, I am terrible with directions. Okay, so we need to go... It's like here. Oh, lots of inaccessible areas, but cool that we've unlocked this. Okay, so we go up. That's a big thing. I'd rather not. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, I'd still rather not fight it right now. Let's pull that off. Shall we? All right. The other side of this gate? Nope. Further up. My bad. That is currently inaccessible. Hey, Thomas. I've been waiting for you to stream again to do bounty hunts. I'm finally here doing bounty hunts. I did one on Wednesday. But I had to take time off with the kids and everything, and finally back. Jeez. But it is nice to do, like... Well, I did a bunch of side quests on Wednesday, but we definitely didn't do a lot with the bounty hunts. So it's kind of cool to get back into that. I don't know how many I'm going to be able to successfully do because I wrote down the levels for all of these, and yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to do all of them because I have 7, but one of them's level 50 and one is 45 and I'm 36, so I'm not really sure. Okay, so I should be right in here. I want the shiny thing. Ah, come on. All right, fine. Ooh. Really? Really? Ugh. Bugs, man. Bugs. Not a fan. Okay.
They don't look happy.
Oh. I totally forgot we got Bahamut stuff. Ooh, okay. Did not expect that. What the heck?
That's better.
Okay. Get down here. Oh, come on. It's so weird. It just pulled them all down, and now it's pulling me up to them. Can we finish off the bug? Just one. Come on. Thank you. Okay. It's okay. That's my R1 button is just here for fun. I didn't intend to actually use it for anything. It's the most well-coordinated group of bugs, and it's very annoying. Actually, I wonder if any of the Bahamut skills. I don't remember which ones we... Alright, I'll count that as useful. Very nice. What does this one do again? Oh yeah! Okay, good stuff. We got that like right before we quit last night, so I totally forgot, or Wednesday night, so I totally forgot about it. Alright, if those two can occupy that, I can get you. Aw. Come on. Okay, one left. What the heck? That must be like poison or something, and I'm just not paying enough attention. That's gotta be it. Which, I mean, it is my fault. I should be paying more attention. Come here. Ooh, what did we get a trophy for? Oh, 10 to 30. Cool. All right. Yay! First one down. All right. Do we want to just do these in level order? We could. Let's see.
Peace at last.
That would mean A Hill to Die On is next. Okay. Northeastern corner of Belcroix Desert. Let's have a look-see. Belcroix Desert. So up here? Yeah. So let's drop in here. I wonder what this one's gonna be. Let's get Ambrosia. Thank you.
Good girl.
Okay. So kind of stay left. All right. I think I can do that. Don't really want to deal with scorpions. Would like to avoid bugs for the rest of the... Okay, no, that was the extra section. It's not that way. So we go this way. We'll find it eventually. I'm happy to be getting these done, but all I can think about is what's going to happen next in the main story. I mean, the title of the next quest is Things Fall Apart. And everything had kind of started going to shit, which, I mean, kind of our fault, but also, like, needed to happen. So, like, I don't feel too bad. But, what is over there? Huh. But I also kind of feel bad because it's also affecting our friends. Which, if I remember correctly, is exactly what we're going to go fix. Yeah, because those are all places that we, like, have people that we care about and take care of and whatnot. Oh. This is what must be what they were talking about when, like, they said that certain places were, like, overflowing with ether. It's really pretty. I know it's a bad thing, but it's still pretty. The music changed. Kind of soft and chill.
Time to fight.
No, it's not time to fight. It's time to run, because we're trying to get to our next notorious mark. I would like this. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Oh, 3 bloody hides. We're not really using much of our crafting stuff. Kind of seems to be like a bare minimum on the crafting. Just because not that much is better than what we already have. This game in general is the perfect amount of open world as well. It really is. It's so good. I appreciate that it doesn't feel like I have to literally walk to the other side of the world to be successful. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
What the heck? Okay. Well, what the heck? I just wanted to do my thing. Why are we not? Okay. Is there... Is the only way to really do damage to him to break him? That much damage.
There's a good boy.
I guess so. Okay, so I'm assuming that is correct. I'm assuming break is required, or stagger in this case. Okay, because that happens pretty quickly, but he does not want to go down otherwise. Jeez. Ooh, he is.
I needed that.
Come on. There it is. Okay. Wow, even then, that's just creeping down. What am I missing?
That's a good boy.
Do I have to, like, break Is this one of those, like, once I've done enough damage, it'll be, like, really easy? Huh. No, it's cool. I'm just pressing R1 for fun. Okay. What am I missing? Can we... I guess it's just a slowly but surely sort of thing. What? Man, he popped right out of it. What the heck? So he's deflecting half of the shit that I'm doing, which is really fucking annoying. Maybe I should have come in here with Raiden's stuff instead of Bahamut. Raiden. Why did I say Raiden? Fuck. You can just stop so much of my shit. It's really annoying. This is gonna be a very boring fight. I'm sorry. Okay. Ow. Come on. I don't understand. I don't understand. What's the point of me pressing R1 if half the time it doesn't even fucking work? What the heck? How is that fair? I am sure I'm missing something like super obvious for this fight. I just can't figure out what it is. Use your damn skill. I don't see us doing that much more damage when he's staggered. Freaking hell. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault. That up for me. So basically the only thing I can hit at his face. Torgle move! I mean, I figured that much out, but like... If I can back up enough, I might be able to finish this and do a fair bit of damage. totally forget what that is supposed to do. I do not see the benefit. Hey! I'm pressing it! What the heck? I pressed it before he even started, and they were just like, nah, never mind. What is this? Why am I having so much trouble? I can just get this. Oh my word! Thank you. There had to be something to that I was not getting, and I don't know what it is. And this just gives me a location. It doesn't tell me what. I want to know. I want to know. I'm going to look at that. Because, I mean, we won, but I don't like how. That was a fun fight to watch. That was a terrible fight. That was horrible. There had to be some sort of, I don't want to say gimmick, but there had to be something that I was missing to that. And I think part of it is I just came in with the wrong skills. I don't think Bahamut helped me at all. I think I should have come in with lightning instead of light. But I mean, I didn't know that till I got in there. But there had to be something more to it. Like, because he could stop a lot of my attacks, especially if they were like multi-hit attacks. And he
Should have saved its shell.
I don't know. I'm not happy with that fight. I'm not happy with how I did with that fight at all. I know I could have done better. I just didn't. And I gotta work on that. All right. The 10 of clubs is level 35. So let's take that one next. 10 of clubs. Let's see. Fire in the sky. Blah, 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 blah. It is located in Vamar. Okay. Go to the jaw. All right, so this one, and it's, oh, well, damn, it's right here. Oh, shit, I should have checked that because we were just here just a minute ago. Okay, all right, this one is gonna be better. No. Nope. I'm not going to be this stupid. I'm going to be smarter than this. I'm not helping here. We're not doing main story. I'm not helping. Not at all. We are just buying potions. That's it. That's all I want. I want potions. Well, I don't remember who sells them, but we're going to find them.
Fucking thieving bastards.
You know what? This is not looking like we're gonna get to buy potions.
If I had
Maybe
my
I
pickaxe,
should have just gone to the hideaway.
Oh, my finest pieces. All that hard work.
Aha. Maybe. You're so... Dude.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes? Potions? And to see if you have anything worth buying. This is lightning round cooldown. Well, that's pretty good. We're not buying any of these because I'm not spending my money. There we go. Very good.
Here you are.
Because we don't need a repeat of pretty much every other time I go on an adventure and get myself killed because I've got no fucking potions. Okay. Now we go to the jaw. There we go. Let's try that again. Of course, I guess not that much happens when I die and then I get free potions. So I guess I could just say fuck it. Eh. All right. Ambrosia. Okay. So we go to that 4-way, turn right. Hey, Stone. How's it going? We turn right and take the second right and then straight across. Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
See. if this goes better than the last fight, because the last fight was pretty bad. I didn't lose, but it was pretty bad. Good, got another. Ooh, very cool. What's this one gonna be? I'm good. I'm very happy the holidays are over and things are kind of starting to get back to normal. I have missed streaming so much. It was fun. I did a lot of work on 14, Final Fantasy 14, but like, I don't know. It's different. Streaming and hanging out with you guys is just different. You'll send it to me? Nice. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. All right, then we turn right here.
Time to fight.
Where's this one going? Those roses looked really fucking cool. I still think about them. I'm gonna start taking all the money. No, all the money, like I make a lot. I should just start taking any money that I get from streaming on Twitch and just put it towards my tattoo fund. Just gonna squirrel it away and eventually be able to get myself my next tattoo. I mean, I only have 2 and they're small. I want a big one. You sent it? Okay, I'm gonna look real quick. Oh, I forgot about that one. I think you sent that one to me whenever you sent me the roses as like what you were thinking about getting. Yeah. I had forgotten about that one. Ooh, you're getting it in that same location? Or are you getting it somewhere else? Because everybody that I know that got okay, except for one person, all but one person that I know that got a tattoo there said it hurt a lot behind their ear. You are getting on the neck. Is it going to be a little lower, or is it going to be that far up behind your ear like that one was? I need the... Okay, I need... Brain, kick in. I need to turn hard left. Okay. Oh! It's right there. It's right there. You know, sometimes I wish I was smarter. And then other times I realize that means people will expect more of me. And I don't want that. So maybe let's not be smarter. All right, let's dismount. Before we walk in here, wherever the tattoo artist puts it. That's usually a pretty good way to go. You know, you're good artists are good at positioning. I've seen artists who are really, really bad at it though. And you end up with all these weird lines that move in weird ways. I'm just going to take one of these real quick because I feel like walking into this fight with next to no health is not a good idea. Do we want to keep the Hobbit? I don't think I do. I think I need to get more used to it, but I don't want to run with it right now. Let's do... This seems like a really good combo for us. This one works well pretty consistently. Let's go with that. That is like Dark Souls baddie level big axe. Except it's in much better condition. Damn.
Another once forsaken soul, eh?
Let's see. What do you do? What do you like to do?
Show him to your pockets. I got some fun.
Oh, double spin. Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, this is going so much better. See, this makes me look like I might actually know what I'm doing. The last one made me look like an idiot. Oop, I say that and then this happens. Okay, go on. You're gonna swing. I did not. Come Come on.
Waken winds!
Okay, let's do this one again. Before you can hit me. Dagnabbit. I thought I hit that fast enough. I did not. Can I get out before the second? Yeah. Okay, you're gonna break shortly. There we go. This is going so much better than last time. That last fight was shit. Whoops. Whoops. Sir, excuse me. Personal space. It's okay when I attack you. It's not okay when you attack me. Ah. I could have sworn I was behind him. Okay, let's see. What are you gonna throw at me?
Well done.
That was almost bad. Nope. Nope. Denied. Aw, fudge. You know what? Sure. You can have this. Especially if you're just gonna chill there and stare at me anyway. Thank you. This is going better. Dodge. Dodge. Damn it. Dagnabbit. Should I just ignore the R1 button? We were doing so well. Oh, shit. Okay. Yes! Very nice. That's what we like to see. Much better. Final Fantasy. I see your question. I will answer it in just a moment. I'm not ignoring, I swear. Oh, you were not done. Okay, my bad. We're so close. Come on. Oh, I thought I dodged out enough. Damn it. No, no, dude, I just want to hit you like 2 more times. Come on. Really? That's what we're doing? You know what? Fine. Fuck you. Thank you. All right, is Final Fantasy Online worth playing? It is the only MMORPG that I truly enjoy. It takes a little bit to get into. I was very unsure about it at first, I'll be honest. But I have so many fantastic friends in the Discord who are just absolutely in love with this game and are really good at it. And we're fantastic in helping me get a handle on how to play, what to look for, where to go. I don't even know how many hours I've spent in this game, and I've probably spent less hours in it than anybody else in our Discord. But it's got, just asking before I reinstall it, I love it. I absolutely love it. I have so much fun with it. I like all the different jobs. I like some of the changes that I've seen them make just since I started playing. I love the world building, with the exception of Stormblood. The characters are fantastic. I feel like the writing's been really, really good. I wouldn't have started it if people hadn't recommended it to me. But now that I'm in it, I love it. I also really like that while it's an MMO, there's still a lot of things that I can go do by myself. And if I want, like, there's stuff that you need other people for sure. But you don't have to constantly be chatting and in groups and all that kind of stuff. Dungeons require other people, sure. But like, I say hi and then thanks for running this with me, and that's about it. Unless I'm playing with my friends, and then we're all in a voice chat together, so it's different. But like your basic missions and stuff as you're working through MSQ, totally solo, totally enjoyable. Can you solo dungeons? You cannot. You have to run them with a group, but the game will find the group for you and toss you in. Certain main story quest dungeons you can do with NPCs, which I did a fair amount of on my way through. I did a lot of the MSQ dungeons with NPCs. Just because I wasn't confident enough in playing to feel like I could do it with other people. And so the only time I did was, with soloing dungeons is my thing. And I'm sure there's a way that you can like attempt certain things, but there's so many mechanics in the dungeons that require you to have other people that I don't know if they'd really be possible to solo. Because I've seen several dungeons where you're down to like a single person alive, the other 3 are dead, and you're just SOL at that point. And they're doing great until they hit a mechanic that requires them to be in 2 places at once. And they just can't. I could hear Feb sneezing over my talking and through my headphones. I don't even know where he was. But I'm not a big like social, play with lots of people, chit chat all the time. That's not really my thing. I like playing with people certain times and I enjoy the camaraderie and stuff that comes with that. But I like to do stuff by myself sometimes. And I don't feel like I have to be like super chatty and involved with people when I run dungeons and trials and all that kind of stuff on my own. Because there's not a lot that you do that requires like actual interaction. And geez, half the time in these dungeons, more than half the time in these dungeons and trials and stuff, you don't actually have time to even message people in the middle of it. There's just way too much going on. So you just kind of hope that everybody knows what they're doing. Some you can only do with people. Okay, so Yuna plays a whole bunch and she plays with E, who is like our absolute top Final Fantasy 14 master. Like, if you want any information about Final Fantasy, but especially Final Fantasy 14, you talk to E. Are we talking about? Yes, we are, Silver. Also, hi. It's if you'd be interested in doing it and reinstalling it and checking it out. I don't know how far you've gotten in the game before, but I know there's a ton of people in the community in the Discord, me included, who are on that game almost every day and would be happy to help you run around, get back into it, or help you find the things that you can do alone, or give you information on what they know you can or can't do alone, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, E is like, if you want to get into 14, they're the best. They really are. It is amazing how much knowledge E has about this game. Like, down to the lore pieces that you only get by completing certain job quests or from like random jobs that nobody really picks up very often, or that come from like these special secret hidden optional dungeons that no one thinks to go pick up. Like if there's lore content in it, E knows it and can just like that pull it out. It's crazy and it's so cool because E will drop like all these little lore like things on you as you're just like casually going through a dungeon. They'll be just like, oh yeah, did you know this happens with this character here, and this is similar to this, and this is a callback to this other Final Fantasy game. And it's insane how much E knows about this stuff. E taught me so much of healing that I'm a healer. Yeah, E has played pretty much every class. That's adorable. Hang on, look at this. Look at this. They're all cuddly. Look at how cute that is. You guys are adorable. They don't snuggle like that very often. But yeah, if it's something that you'd consider wanting to play again, I highly recommend it. I rave about very few games, and it does not take me much to find something to talk shit about with a game. Yeah. So, but there's very few things that I super dislike about 14. I mean, there's always something. Freaking flying, traveling across maps bullshit. That I don't like. It was fine in 2.0. And then they were like, oh, we're going to change it now. And you have to get all these stupid Aethernets. And then you have to like run around and do all these additional side quests and main story quests. And there's no way to unlock flight early. You just have to play through the whole damn thing. And then they keep adding more currents that you have to. I hate it. I hate it. And it's always right after you finish the MSQ for that area that they're like, congratulations, you can fly now. Now fuck off. That's my one major complaint about 14. Yes, I have Aethernet. Oh man, those things fucking suck. Where am I? I am, yeah, like Una said, I just finished 5.0. Once Feb is ready to play again, we're gonna pick up with all the patch content for 5, which I'm excited about. I can't go to Mordana without being like, I could check it out. I could look at it. What if? But I'm trying to behave. I'm trying to leave it. I'm trying to not touch it. So I'm just doing all of my extra optional dungeons and trials and trying to get like the other, like the old raids opened. I'm trying to get all of my side quest stuff done. I'm trying to level other classes or other jobs. Went crazy fast through Dragoon. I feel like I leveled Dragoon really, really fast. Feb, I think, is waiting a bit because Savage just came out. So E is that's kind of part of it, but that's actually nowhere, like that's pretty low down on the list of reasons why Feb's put it off. That's just like a happy accident. Feb is waiting. So he has to play E33. Has to finish that. He needs to finish Final Fantasy 6. Yeah. He needs to finish Unicorn Overlord. Okay. A wild Feb appeared, but I'm not allowed to say anything. Hang on. Oh. Okay. I'm getting a sneak peek here of what you guys are going to be seeing shortly when Feb starts streaming. Wait, what about dinner? Oh.
Don't tell them that.
I don't know if you guys just heard what Feb said, but I'm not allowed to repeat it. So if you heard it, if you didn't, I can't tell you. I can't. But yeah, he's got a lot of things he's trying to finish up. Speaking of Feb, since he was just here, that reminds me, he and Blue are going back to E33 tonight. So he's a little over halfway through. I'm very excited. Once they get done with that, I can start playing it. I've been dying to try this game. And I promised Feb that I wasn't going to do it until he was done. And I somehow haven't. But he better hurry the fuck up. Feb's been really pouring time, and he loves UO, which I'm gonna say is like 90% of why he started was the pictures of waifus that Ocean sent him, but I would say that's about 60 to 75% of why he's stuck with it. He's really enjoying the story. It's a good story, and I think he's really enjoying the gameplay. It's a little different. He's definitely like catching on to it a lot better than he has with like other strategy games. So that's cool to see. You didn't hear about this. I'm sorry, Mango. I don't know what to tell you. I just found out about it, I think yesterday. I knew they were going to be starting up on Fridays, but I didn't know which Friday until just the other day. So you can go yell at Blue about it. It's probably his fault. No, actually, you know what? It's equally Feb's fault. So you can go yell at both of them. Yeah, it's good that Feb has other games to do while 14 reading is going on. I was surprised tonight was not going to be. Yeah, it's because they I think it worked out with Blue's schedule for him to pick it back up. So, and he's close to, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. He's got too many games that he's like part way through for me to actually know what's going on with any of them. I just know he wants to finish a bunch of them before taking on 14, because we're going to do that at least one night a week, possibly two, which will be good. I'll continue playing outside of that. Because yeah, I I've got a lot of stuff I want to do with that game. I would love to get into crafting and stuff. I think I want to take on the gathering skills first. That way I have an easier time getting what I need to do the crafting stuff. Like I'll already have the skills to get what I need so I can craft without running around or having to buy a bunch of stuff. So that's what I'm aiming for. And I think since they all use really similar gear outside of like their weapon, I think I'm going to try to level them like as a group and do like 5 levels at a time, do it in chunks. That way I'm not like overwhelmed with a shit ton of gear and I'm not having to buy a shit ton of gear all the time to level each one. But we'll see. Since I haven't really done much with it, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. So we'll find out. Still need to start Expedition 33, but 14 has been very time consuming. That's fair. 14 definitely takes over your life, which isn't always a bad thing. It's a lot of fun. Good choice. Oh, so that'll work well. Yeah. I just watching other people and listening to E talk about it, I just kind of thought that might be a good way to give it a shot, but we'll see. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Well, you know, I don't know. I think by next time raid season is around, I think I do crafting and gathering too. Yeah, it is a commitment. That's kind of why I'm thinking like doing it on the side, like in between stuff with Feb. I'll take a couple more jobs that I want to level, for sure. But I think that'll be like, I think just focusing, because the game is getting more difficult, I think focusing on like 2 or 3 main jobs, and not spreading myself too thin across a whole bunch of them will keep those rotations fresher in my mind as I'm doing these new dungeons and trials and all this kind of stuff, so that I'm not such a drain on whoever else I'm playing with. And so like jobs, like the crafting stuff and the gathering stuff will keep me from losing my like fighting rotations. So we'll see. I started carpenter because I had to mend gear for raiding. Nice. Next time I want to try to do it myself. That would be cool. Man, E fixed my gear for me and it like an extra 100%. It was crazy. Like I ended up getting new gear before it needed mending. It was crazy. And it was on my summoner. I ran with that shit for so... That startled me. Bless you! What jobs do you play? Summoner and Paladin are my main two. And then I'm trying to decide if Viper or Dragoon is going to be like my extra backup. I don't know. We'll see. I've got my Dragoon up to 50, and obviously Viper starts at 70. No, Viper starts at 80. Yeah. But I also kind of dabbled with Pictomancer. But I need to just like zero in. I think that will help me a lot so that I'm not losing my rotations. You only played a couple? Yeah. That's you like Viper? Everybody that I've talked to likes Viper. Like I haven't, like, even people that don't really enjoy playing it still like tried it and were like, yeah, that was pretty good. So I'm surprised. Because like that close range melee DPS is like, that's a lot, but the rotations seem pretty good from what I have so far. And yeah, so I gotta run more quests with it though. Lamenting is materia going into the gear, which is a huge thing for raiding because it gives more stats. Pent melding gear is insane to do. I gotta look into that stuff. Trust me, someone will be crazy enough to find a way to solo 14. There's gotta, I don't think all of the dungeons like have a way. They have set up, I think all of the MSQ dungeons, I think you can do with NPCs. I think all of the dungeons that I've encountered, all of the MSQ dungeons that I've encountered, you can do with NPCs so far. The trials you can't, the raids you can't. But I also think that like with some of the like maybe like the level sync stuff, I don't know if there's a way to like get around that. I haven't really played around with it. I'm not high enough level to even consider attempting any of that. I'm way too basic in this right now. Someone has been doing a series. So, really? They're up to 5.0. Interesting. I might have to look at that. I might have to try to find that. I sure don't like it. The only melee I've enjoyed playing was Shadowbringer's Monk. Ooh. And they changed it so the next best thing is Samurai. Oh, I forgot about Samurai. I picked it up. I haven't done anything with it. I think I've picked up every job that you can so far, other than crafting and gathering. I think I've officially picked up all of them. I gotta think now. Yeah. I can't think of any that I'm missing. Like, I have some that aren't 30 or up yet. So, like, they haven't been turned into the next thing. Like, I don't think I have Monk over 30. I know Black Mage isn't. Yeah. And a few more. So, like, I gotta work on that. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I gotta focus on the ones that I've got. I gotta focus on what I've got. Otherwise, dear Lord. Otherwise, that's gonna be bad. Okay. Man, I've been pulling Febs a lot lately where I just like full stop on stream on the game that I'm playing so we can chit chat about Lord only knows what. We've been talking about 14 a lot today. Damn. Okay. I swear I'm here to play a game, guys. I promise. Is there anything shiny around here? No? That's kind of sad. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next one. That was the 10 of clubs. Yeah. Okay. So the next ones, I've got 2 level 38. I've got the Magath brothers and Muddy Murder. So let's see if either of those is in this area, and we'll do that one. And if we've got to travel, then it doesn't matter. So let's see. Muddy Murder location. Rosaria. So Hawkeye's Crycliff. And then the other one. Am I staring at it? There it is. Also Rosaria. Perfect. They're both in Rosaria. Awesome. Okay. This one, let's do the Money Murder or the Magath Brothers, because I've got it pulled up. So it's near the port. It is apparently here. So this makes the most sense. Let's just drop it there. Man, all this talk about 14. I want to get on 14 tonight now. I can't do any main storyline, but oh, I kind of really want to get on 14 now. Tomorrow is Saturday, so I could do that when I get done streaming. I haven't done my dailies yet. I've done my dailies on ZZZ, and I've done my dailies on HSR, but I haven't done my dailies on FF14. I get too many games with the dailies now. 3 is too much. It takes me over an hour to do all of them. Man, it takes me over an hour just to do the 14 ones. I did. Okay, so I started. Hang on. I gotta show you why I started, because I think you will appreciate this. This Zone 0. I started it for one specific character. I saw him and I was like, I need to play this game. I need to play this game. And like, I saw him and I was like, I can't call him like a cat boy, because usually you see characters with cat ears and you're like, oh, that's a cat boy. This is not a cat boy. This is like a cat daddy. Oh my gosh, my phone. What are you doing? Sorry. Can we move on with our lives? Stop it. Give me the characters. This website is hopeless. Characters. Give me the list. Where is he? Minato. It's not a Minado. It's Minato. Okay. Here we go. Can I just get the damn picture? That's not a good one. Can we open said picture? Can that be a thing? Why is it being weird? I needed to stop being weird. Yeah, okay, whatever. You know what? You guys will get the basic idea, okay? I saw a picture of this guy. All right. And I couldn't help myself. I decided I needed to start playing the game. And I found out he appears in Season 2, Chapter 4. So I'm determined to play the game at least that long. And then I'll make a decision. But I saw him and I was like, yep. Feb gets to pick up random games just because there's some hot chick in it. So I can pick up random games because there's some random hot guy in it. Totally valid. Nothing is stopping you from playing except yourself, which is exactly why I started it. It's on my phone and my computer now. I'm waiting to put it on my PlayStation. I'm like, I'm going to wait on that. If I end up really, really liking it and I'm playing constantly, I'll put it in all 3, but I've really liked the story so far. I think it's really cool. I think it's a little more... They approach things a little less softly than HSR does. I mean, HSR still deals with some hard topics and stuff, and it gets dark sometimes. But I feel like this ZZZ kind of lives in that a little more. I mean, when I started it and they were bleeping out somebody cussing, I was like, oh, okay, we've stepped up here. I'm well aware that like 75+% of the characters for this game are 100% designed for men and nothing else. But you know what? I gotta give credit where credit is due. There's some hot chicks in that game, so I'm okay with that. I cannot be into it, but still appreciate it, you know? Like it's not my thing, but I can tell why it would be somebody's thing. The jiggle physics in that game. I have not played a game with that much attention to jiggle physics in, I don't even know how long. It's crazy. Yeah, I had to drop Honkai because 14 is just a commitment right now. I think I may pick it up after the next planet, but honestly, I'm not in a rush to go back. That's fair. I finally got through 3.7 and I'm into 3.8. I think the end of 3.7 is probably the best from all of Amphorius. I don't love how it ends. I'm a little frustrated with how it ends and how certain things got wrapped up. I'm not pleased with, but overall, I think the second half of 3.7 was probably the best that Amphorius has had since 3.0. Hang on, I got a random feb.
I just put the chicken in the oven.
Yeah.
I put it for 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'll test it, and I'll let you know when it's done.
Cool. Cool. You want me to... Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I am going to set my alarm real quick. In about 20 minutes, I am going to need to, let's say about 15. I'm going to need to get up and check on some of the food that Feb put in and start some side dishes and stuff. So for a little while here, there might be some like back and forth while I'm trying to get dinner ready and stuff like that. And I don't mind eating while we go, as long as you guys don't mind me eating. So I'll take like a super short break to eat most of my food and then come back to going nuts. Do you want to tell the people what time you're starting tonight?
We're planning on starting at 9.
9. So in an hour and a half, if you finally want to see Feb finally play some more E33, you can do so. All right. Hey, we women need something to fawn over to. We do. We do. And that man... I have no complaints. I have no notes. I have no complaints. I like his voice. I like the way his character's designed. I like the alternate outfit you can get for his character. That is... I don't know how I'm going to get him, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And if I fail, I'll probably drop the game. Yeah, honestly, I think Honkai with starting... It plans is going to be very slow, so I'm not rushing. That's fair. I think this new planet has a lot of potential. I'm hoping they learned, make sure he's not an hour late. It's Feb. Like, if he's 30 minutes late, he's early. Come on now, Mango. What's crazy is Feb can be incredibly on time and great about his timing and everything. IRL. But for streaming, Blue will kick him into gear. Don't worry. Yeah, Blue will kick him into gear and then promptly derail him so that they end up being an hour late anyway. Those two sit in stream chat and just yak for just, I don't even know how long. Man, when they finish too, they do the same thing. They just sit there. I'm like, what? Those two talk more than probably any other two guys I know. But oh my gosh. Okay. My brain has like bunny trailed in like 47 different directions. I don't remember what I was saying, but if one of y'all liked it and wanted to know where I was going, you're gonna have to remind me what it was about. Okay, let's see if we can get at least one more of these fought before. Oh, no, why did I just fast travel? Damn it. I forgot what I was doing. I was already there. I didn't need to do that. Okay, let's go. Let's try this again.
All right.
Oh. It's cool that all these places are having, like, this overflow of ether now. Like, because this wasn't here when we first came. So, like, adding it Very interesting. I love how the world evolves in this game. Like, it's not just, here you go, here's your map, and everything's constantly the same everywhere you go. No, this world is changing as we do things that affect it. No, sure, we don't get a choice in how it changes. Oh, where are you going, buddy? He doesn't know. You don't get a choice in how you change it, like what kind of effects you're gonna have on it, but
Thanks, Gal.
it's still cool to see the changes. Ah, shit. I should have bought more potions. You know what? Fuck it. If I die, I die. YOLO, right? Except it's a video game, so I live, I don't know how many lives. Can you imagine if you were a video game character and you did that? Like, every time you died, you just came back. You were just like that, except you remembered every time. Can you imagine how horrific that would be? Let's see what they do. Okay.
Behind the dark in our shores again. But not for long.
Okay, these guys are slow like the other guy, but I feel like it's... They've got to have more to them. I just don't know what that's going to be yet. I'm not sure if breaking is such a good thing unless I break all of them. We will see. Oops. Last crusade. Oh. They stood more still than I expected them to for that. Okay, apparently I just needed a couple of fights to kind of get my groove back. I don't know. I've said that. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked now. I spoke that into existence, didn't I? That was on me. I did that to myself. Right after saying that too. What the fuck? Oh my word. Okay. Well, you know what? At least I got free potions. That was the plan all along, guys. I just wanted free potions. Goodness gracious. All right, let's see. What do you guys want to do first? I wonder if I should try getting like all of their stuff down so that they can leave me alone. Like, whoa! What the fuck? The button works. Okay. What the fuck? We're gonna load in. We're gonna. Okay. Yeah, still works. Okay. Okay. All right. The shock is over. I just wanted to do one. Oh my gosh, I yapped too much. I need to do this in 7.5 minutes. Now I've stressed myself out. It's definitely not going to happen. Dodge. Thank you. Okay, get you all down. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I can get you a little bit lower. Moving. Thank you. Dodge. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna move on to one of your brothers. Can we dodge? Thank you. gonna try to pay a little more attention this time. Okay, you're down nice and low. What are they gonna do last in this phase? Okay, okay, got one. Two. Oh, this is beautiful. This is exactly what I was hoping for. I don't know how well this is gonna keep happening, but this is glorious. Can we? Oh yes. Yes, thank you. Can we do this one? Okay, having all of them not be able to come after me was really nice. But I can't do enough damage to all of them at the same time. So I think taking them out one at a time is just going to be the way to go. Come on, what do you guys? You guys want to do something? Bro, quit chasing me. Oh, not the kind that I wanted to use. Oh, thank you. Ooh, poor Joe. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. Oh, I didn't mean to stagger him. Damn it. Okay, maybe I can finish him off. Having that one not staggered is kind of a problem. Oh, sure, now he goes down. What the fuck, man? Ooh. Okay. Get up, get up, get up! Okay, he's got the most... Let's focus on you. You've got the least amount of health. Yeah, sure. Yes, please. That's opening wine. Oh. You guys, what are you prepping for here? Oh, I don't know how I did that. I have no fucking clue. Okay, one down. I don't know how I chained all that together, but that was really fucking cool. Can we dodge? Yeah. Let's get rid of you. Yeah. Oh. 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 Okay, so we get new skills as our brothers die. Cool. Good, you're staggered. Dodging. Thank you. Oh, yes! Oh, come on, you're so fucking close. I kind of had a feeling this is what they were going to do. Like, they were going to earn, or not earn, but they were going to gain new skills, like, as the fight went on, as you killed each one. So, I'm kind of glad they did that. That was cool. That was definitely cool. I liked that fight. That was a good fight. That was a fun fight. Dude, we finished it with 2.5 minutes to spare. Look at us go. All right.
No more.
Where'd my marker go?
No more war.
What do you mean no more war? We're in the middle of a fucking war. We can't no more war just like, you know, after we just knocked on somebody's door and declared it. Come on now. Magath Brothers. Done. Okay, so then we were going to do Muddy Murder. I don't know if I'll get it done before before I need to go check food stuff and get things started. But we should at least get there. Okay. It's not close by. Whoa, there it is. Okay. Now we Hawks Cliff. Okay. Let's have a look. See. It is in here. This town is an absolute pain in the ass. Oh, but I could buy potions. We should probably buy potions, huh? Okay, I'll do it. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll do it. This town, I get lost in this town every fucking time. Wait, is this the town? I think it is. Oh. It is in fact not the town that I thought it was, and I was griping about it for no reason. I'm sorry, town. That's on me. Wait, what is this town? Hang on. Why don't I remember this town? I don't think there's anything here. Is this the town that had the bodies out front? This is the town that we were when we were chasing those guys. They had all the bodies on pikes and stuff out front, and they had already destroyed this village. That's what this place is, isn't it? Well, this game never fails to get dark, does it? Oh, I can't summon you here. Guess no potions for me.
Good girl.
Okay. Let's get on down to where this thing is. I do need to go check on some stuff food-wise before I start this next fight. So we're just going to get where we're going and then put it on a quick pause and I'll be right back. Oh, the blue. This is very interesting.
Time to fight.
I'd love a mini map. Okay, up here on the right. Yes, Neil. It should
Straight
be
home
here.
now.
Yeah. Okay. This is... My brain said flan prince. And you know what? That is the grossest flan I've ever seen. All right. We're just going to put that on a quick pause because that's going to be great. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while? 848? Should we spend some of that? Should we keep collecting it? I guess I should just wait. I should wait because yeah, I should. Well, I mean, we could, no, I'm not going to spend any. Too many of these things need 1,000 or more. Okay. I've snoozed this timer like 3 times now. Thankfully, I am not in charge of the chicken. Okay. Oh, fuck. Can I just step outside for a minute and you fuck off? And I'll come back in later? Cool. Well, that's gonna be fun. Do I see any bad guys other than... Okay. All right. I think we're safe. I'm gonna leave you guys here with him. I'm not even gonna put my BRB screen on because I will be back very quickly. So just hold on and I shall return. Hold on. I jumped down in this chair too fast, and the corner of my knee hit the corner of my desk. Fuck! Highlight. Ugh. I'm being really, major ouch. That was, hi, Ollie. You trying to make it better? Hi. Okay, come here. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Okay. These two are getting a bath tomorrow. They stink. And we finally got the guest bathroom that I bathed them in all cleaned up after the boys were here. Boys are gross. Like, I'm sorry to all the boys in chat right now, but boys are gross. Okay. And a 7-year-old and a 14-year-old made an absolute mess of that bathroom. It was nasty. So I made Feb bleach it, but bleach gives me migraines, so I couldn't go anywhere near the guest bathroom for the last like 4 days. But tomorrow you're getting a bath. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen here. In about 5 minutes, I'm gonna have to stop it. I'm gonna have to get up and go check, swap my veggies around and stuff. Stop. And at that point, I have a feeling food's gonna be done, so I'll probably be gone for a little bit while I eat real quick, and then I'll end up coming right back. Also, highlight. Sorry, I was in the middle of complaining about my knee. Okay, let's see. Do we think we can do this in 5 minutes? I should set my 5-minute timer. Hang on. No. Start. Okay. 5 minutes. Oh, saving. Oh, 5 stream streak. Very nice. And actually, now that you say that, I probably should save because I haven't done that at all this game today. I actually forgot about that. What's wrong with the knee? Oh, whenever I came diving back into my chair, I hit the edge of my knee on the edge of my desk. Like 2 corners that should have never met. And it was not pleasant. There's a very good chance I'm going to have a bruise come tomorrow. It's gonna be special. I actually totally forgot about that save now emote. I can't. What did we make that for? Was it for Xenoblade? Because I wasn't saving, or was it for when I was playing Persona 5 and I wasn't saving? Could have been either one, because I am still really bad about saving. You are an unpleasant fellow. I'm just gonna say. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. Haha! Fuck you. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to jinx myself on this. Thank you. Oh, that's staggered fast. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just do this. This one, this one, and then I can do this one. Bonus damage. And then we come back to that one. Okay, you know what? You know what? Not bad. Okay, now we dodge. Yes! Beautiful! Okay, a little less beautiful. Dodge. Dodge. Yes! That's probably gonna hurt. Yep. Jail. Why did you stand there? Okay, dual cast. So what are we casting? Okay, tornadoes and earth. Okay. Ow! Sir, rude. Okay, it's gonna be fire and ice. Nice combo. You zap me, I stab you. That's how this works. Woo, hands down. That reminds me of those like stretchy, sticky hands that we used to play with when we were kids. I know you can still get them, like, but you used to get them in like the gumball machines. I don't know if anybody else has any clue what I'm talking about. Okay, we're gonna do this again. So let's just move out. You got another one in you? No? Okay. You dual casting? Yes. Ha-ha! Shit. Okay. This. Come on, it's so fucking close. Okay. Okay.
Farewell.
Yes! And my timer just went off. Y'all, that was beautiful. That was fantastic. Okay. That is gelatinous mass. I think we needed this for something too that I wanted to craft. Oh, that's fucking fantastic. The timing on that, literally. It did the whole like slow down, you finished him off thing, and my timer went off. Like perfectly in sync. Damn. Okay. So that was... Oops. Muddy Murderer. So I've got a level 45 and a level 50, and I don't... Let's be real, y'all. I probably can't handle those right now. I don't see that happening. I think they were like... They might have both been S, but I know at least one of them was. I think that was the Ruin we reawakened. So I think the best thing to do is probably go back and start on main storyline. Let's travel back here for now. I can check on Renown. I can check on if there's new bounty board stuff. I can do all that kind of thing. So let's just jog up here real quick. I don't know what we're staring at. That's a nice view. Okay, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to leave you guys with this really nice view. And give me a little longer than usual, because I am going to try to eat real quick. But I eat really, really fast. I promise. So this is not going to be a super long break. I am going to take the dogs out while I'm at it, so that'll add a little bit of time, but then we'll be right back and we are going to hit main storyline. Man, 2 hours of bounty hunting. That's been fun. All right. You guys are awesome. I will be back shortly. Yeah. There's a button for this. Okay, we're back. I'm so sorry, y'all. I went as quick as I could. I swear. For those of you a little more sharp-eyed, you will notice that I have, in fact, changed my shirt because I spilled my drink all over my shirt. So yeah, part 2 is in blue. Hey, Daru. I'm already talking shit about HSR. I'm here for it. Okay. Jeez. Ugh. Hi, no, don't lick me. Don't lick me. Can you do it on the other side so people can see your obnoxiousness and what I'm having to deal with? Ugh. Rotate. Oh, you wanna play the game? No, don't lick me. Don't lick me. We are kind of, yeah, we were talking not so much shit about HSR, but I did finish 3.7 and I started 3.8, and the second half of 3.7 was sadly what I consider to be probably the best part of like 3 as a whole, but I don't like how it ended. I think it was more well written than everything else, but I don't like how it ended. Not happy with that. 3.8, I appreciate that I'm not doing like a 45-minute cutscene every time I turn around. That is a nice change. Getting to see all the different POVs too. Stop. Is definitely interesting. I think Feb's really gonna like 3.8 if we can get him to start it. Are you ready to go to your chair? Yeah. He's got his little feet propped up on the desk here. It's very cute. Yeah. Hi. What's up? Hi. Thank you. Oh, okay. Buddy, can we not do kisses? Sir? Sir? Ollie? Ollivander. No kisses. We're done. No more kisses. Why did I have to use his full name? All right, come on. Over here. Oh, you need a turn? Okay, come on. The princess informed me she also needs an opportunity. So, she'll actually be better. So we can... Hi, thank you. We can have her stay while we work on this for a little bit. Okay, so... First chunk of stream, we got... Hi. We got 1, 2, 3, 4... We got 5. We got 5 bounties done. So that should have given us a decent amount of renown. What, are you done with me already? What is wrong? What? You're... Okay. Okay. Wait. She just decided she was done. Okay, Your Majesty. All right. As I was trying to say... we picked up a fair bit of renown, so I would have thought we leveled up here by now.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
But I guess not. We gotta hit 905. We are 5 short. 5. We're gonna get ability points? Interesting. Talisman of Priming. I wonder what that does. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I don't remember what Lionheart tonic does. I might have to look at that. So let's make sure nothing new got added. Yes, okay. S and S. Yeah, okay. So I don't feel so bad about not taking those on right now. Because they're level 45. This one's 45 and this one's 50. And yeah, we're only, what, 37, 38? That's definitely not enough. No, stop it. I want, yeah. Nothing. Okay. Let's just carry on then. We've done, there are no side quests. It's just main story. So we've got here, we've got here, and we've got here. let's do Martha's Rest first, because I think that's where we were going to start Wednesday when we left off. So let's see. For the record, that is the drink that I spilled on myself. I'm not going to let it win, so that's why I'm drinking it. And I know that makes 0 sense.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
There we go.
Those
It's really
guys are
quiet.
what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we
In we
joined the
go.
fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
All right. I'm probably
think there
don't
are as
need to
many as Martha
prioritize it,
says?
but whatever.
More.
Yeah, Martha's not the type to exaggerate. I do not doubt that there are a shit ton of these guys out here that we're gonna have to beat the snot out of. So, let's go beat the snot out of them.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not.
Not a chance.
Seeing everybody like this and everything changed. I'm just gonna run because we're gonna have to get off of Ambrosia here soon anyway.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Yeah, we're not gonna get very far if we don't. Definitely take care of them first. You were focused on something. New enemy. Okay. All right. We got this. Which one is that? Yeah. Okay. Dead little spider. Nice. And you. What else have we got? Okay. If I can get all of the ones on the ground dealt with first, it'll make dealing with the ones in the sky that much easier. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. That went pretty smoothly. All right.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
That's what I'm wondering.
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men.
Oh.
But how did you come
Okay.
to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
He's a little far from home.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you in on.
All right. Let's go find Wade. He was cool. I liked Wade. Wade's a good guy. Oh, we're just going straight back. I thought we were gonna go find Wade first.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Ozolith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them!
We can fix that.
Make it.
Well,
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
so my first thought was like, when they mentioned the Akashic, I was like, oh, little murder can fix that, no problem. And then she mentioned the wounded, and my brain was still about to say it, because technically, I mean, that would fix that problem too. Just not in a way most people like that problem getting fixed. What you got?
How do?
Not great, man. Not great. What is this? Oh, not better than what I've got. Doesn't matter. Don't need. I will, towards the end, I bought one. I will towards the end go through and buy all of this stuff. I'm just worried that if I buy it now, like I'm going to need the money for something later, and I don't want to put myself in that position. You know? Because that would be my luck. That I would spend all this skill on music and get fucked over because I did it. Like, lose out on so much shit. Or not be able to get potions or some new sword or something. And that would really suck. I mean, obviously that's not really happening. But, like, as soon as I assume it's not going to happen and it's safe to spend the money, that is when it will happen. Without fail. Especially knowing my luck. Alright. Alright. In the lift. Let's go. No dawdling.
Squire,
We're dawdling.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, come on!
Damn it! We need to get the
Why
injured
one
to
of
safety.
those?
Do you think we can hold them off?
Jeez.
We can certainly try.
Maybe I'll finally figure out what it is that I need to do with
Are
that
you with
thing.
us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Jeez. Okay. We'll deal with everything that's not the tortoise first. Crab first. Rude! Okay. Now we can focus on this guy. Oh, that's not where I thought I was. I pressed R1, damn it. Great. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't understand how it my other attack. I wanted him down first. Okay, let's deal with these guys. Okay. All right. Okay, just gotta keep an eye out. Is that the last one? He is. In fact, the last one. Okay, let's do this. Hey! Rude. There we go. Good break. Okay, let's go. Come on. Come on. Rabbit. Come on! How are you still alive? Alright, fine. Overkill it is. There we go. There we go. I still... Like, there's got to be more to it than just you can only attack the head. Because his health didn't go down anymore when he was staggered versus not.
Is anyone hurt?
There's got to be something.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
I mean, that's kind of a choice.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha came down? Wow.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I just got back and see this. Wow. What'd you expect? All right, let's see. Okay, so we go back into town and then we go up. Okay. Let's go. And up. I mean, in Dara's defense, there is a lot of things that HSR does for you to talk shit about. Like, they're
dogs.
definitely inviting it. It's by no means the worst game on the planet. Obviously, I spend a lot of time playing it myself. But
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
they do a lot of things that... Just why? To be fair, I think Honkai isn't okay, but at a very droppable game? Droppable game? Is that what we're going for? If I hadn't already put so much money in it... Durable. Yes, okay. Yeah, if I hadn't already put so much money in it, I probably wouldn't keep playing, which is kind of like the whole thing with gacha games. Like, they get you to put a lot of money in it. You can't bring yourself to think about dropping it. There we go. Oh, somebody's doing shields, huh? Let's not do that. Oh, thank you. Rah! Thank you. Oh, we're going with the fancy ones? No Star Wars.
I figured I'd get the white wine glasses. They're meant white.
Oh. Feb has plans. So I got a fancy wine glass. I hope I don't knock it over. I've got these really cool stemless wine glasses that have Star Wars characters on them. And an R2-D2. R2-D2 is the only good guy character on them, actually. Now that I think about it. There's R2-D2, Darth Vader, Boba Fett, and Stormtrooper. There are no... R2-D2 is the only good guy character on there. Huh. Feb uses R2-D2 all the time. I go back and forth between Boba Fett and Darth Vader. Those are my favorite wine glasses. Them being stemless, I find that I don't knock them over near as often. And, like, I don't feel, like, so worried about them. You know? But Feb and I have so many wine glasses between the two of us. I've been gifted a lot of cool ones throughout the year. And he has, like, actual legit sets. So we have, like, an entire shelf of them. It's pretty cool. Ooh. Okay, so the Juggernaut that I showed you guys before on Wednesday, this is their Chardonnay, and it is probably the best. Money is not an issue for me. I see it as a less expense that I got put into. So now, yeah, I feel like the game, like, it's a gacha game, so it's designed for you to keep spending money. And the more money you spend on it, the more you feel like, oh, I can't drop this because look at all the money that I've spent. I got to keep going. It's got to be worth it. Got to get my money's worth. And I mean, that's what it's designed to do. So it does that very well. Used to. I feel like nowadays they're pushing these characters so freaking hard. Castris and Cyrene are like prime examples of this. They're just pushing it so hard that it makes the characters almost unlikable. And it could just be that I'm just not a fan of Cyrene to start with. Like, she's exactly what you expect her to be. There's nothing exciting about her. And yet we're going to make massive changes to how the game looks just when you're logging in because of her and because she's on the banner to be pulled. And it's just like, meh. And Castris, don't get me wrong, I liked Castris. I didn't love Castris, but I liked Castris. And I feel like they went over the top for her too, and making it so that, like, she has a skill that you can use even when she's not actually on your team, just by having her on your list. And that's like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'd rather, like, if it's something that she did when people were on my team, love it. Even if it's a specialty thing that she did for any other Chrysosairs, I can get behind that. But to do it for every character, anytime, even when she's not on the field with them, meh. I don't know. There's a lot of things I could say about HSR. That and when you depend on a character and they drop it. Yes! The constantly changing meta, which I understand because that's how they keep you getting the new characters. But there shouldn't be endgame stuff shouldn't be so that if I don't have the newest characters and whatever is meta in that moment, I can't complete it. I should be able to do, if I have well put together teams and I've taken the time to make sure they have good gear and top level stuff, I should be able to do end game with any team as long as I have built them correctly. It shouldn't just be whatever's meta. It really irritates me. Like, Dot fell off. Dot is amazing. Dot should have stuck around. That's a fantastic thing. Break, the fact that it died, really irritating. I know it's come back, but it only came back for Firefly. That's it. It is the only DPS that Break came back for. Not Boot Hill, not that anybody uses Boot Hill, and not Rappa. So those of us who spent the time on Rappa, we're just shit out of luck. We have to have Firefly. Were you able to get Firefly? No. I decided if I was gonna have to get her, I wasn't gonna get her unless I was gonna get the Dahlia, and it didn't make any sense to me to try to pull her. I was gonna have to pull 2 characters, 2 light cones, and possibly get one or both of them to E2. And that just didn't seem worth it to me. Like, I don't mind going in and updating my old break teams, like relics and inners and maybe even new light cones. Like, I don't mind that. And I'm more than happy to spend the time on it. But to tell me that I'm not going to be able to have a break team unless I have both Firefly and Dahlia, I'm not going to do it just on principle. Also, now that I'm into 3.8, I don't know how I feel about the Dahlia. She's not quite what I was expecting. I feel like her character, her personality and stuff are a little one-dimensional when they could be more. Like, her character's design and her animations with her alt and stuff led me to think that there was going to be more layers to her. And some like other angles and stuff, but she's, I don't know, she's just very, I hate to say flat because she's not, but at the same time, like I'm hoping that I'm just too early in 3.8 to really see enough of her. But as of right now, I'm not upset that I didn't pull her. I think her and Firefly, I don't think they would have, ouch, I don't think they would have done enough for me long enough. So I'm cool without them. I have no idea who I'm going to pull next. I have over 100 tickets just sitting there. So whenever somebody does come up that's worth pulling, that I'm excited about, I'm definitely going to fucking get them. I will have what I need for that, which is going to be great. But I have no idea when that's going to be. I've heard that Himiko is getting a new path. If that's the case, I definitely want her. She was one of my favorite characters from the very beginning. The Dahlia screams she's a one-time character in the story. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting too. Like, trying to plug her in to... I want to be careful with what I say because I know a lot of people kind of like fell off of playing through story consistently with the way that Amphorius was done. So I don't want to give away too many details because I don't want to ruin it for you guys, because especially the fact that like I'm not even fully caught up yet. Like I don't want to say anything too much. But the way that they're using her to come back to something definitely makes me think like you're not bringing something new to the table. You're like, it's like the lazy Susan went around and you just spun it a second time and pretended that it was your idea. But the food had already gone around. Everybody already had something. Like you didn't need to do that. It might be cool. I think some of the story pieces are interesting, but I don't see her purpose. I don't see how we needed her for this. They have not made me believe that she is worth it as a character to have in the story. She just seems like an extra who got a little big for their britches. I don't know. Sparksy seems like the next one you might want to get. She does seem interesting. And I got Sparkle the last time she came up. So I don't even remember why. But I did end up getting Sparkle. And from what I've seen, apparently people are thinking that Sparkle is going to be a really good support for Sparksy. So maybe. Her art looks kind of cool. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping that they start to put a little bit more out. I know that 3.8 is going to go another 3 weeks because they're going to have a third banner on it. So I'm sure they're not going to drop much marketing until that third banner comes out, but we'll see. It's what, like February 12th, I think. I think that's what I saw. I think that's when they're dropping the 4.0 banner, or the 4.0. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited about a new planet. I hope they do it well. I'm a little concerned since they based it on kind of Japanese culture and lores and stuff before, and now they're having, and then they had to flip it. I think I heard it was going Italian. Don't quote me on that. I mean, there's so many random people saying random things on the internet and Reddit and the Hoyo app and everywhere else about what is or isn't going to be in this next planet. So I don't know if that's actually what it's going to be. I think that could be interesting. I'd be curious to see how they did that. I could think of some other places that I think might lend to how Hoyo likes to do things better than Italy. But I hope that they were able to make the changes they needed to cleanly. I hope it doesn't look like a muddled mess. I hope it reads well. I hope the story is still told well. I hope it doesn't feel like, oh shit, we fucked up. We got to start from scratch, but we're going to use all the same stuff. You know? We'll see. We'll see. It might be great. It might be terrible. But it might be fine. It might be totally fine. I might be getting worried for nothing. Yeah, I will say that 4.0 is, I don't want to say messy, but it's going to be interesting. Yeah, it could be great. They might do great, but they also might royally fuck it up. So, like, they stepped in shit. Let's see how well they scraped it off. Is the shoe clean now? Or are there remnants left over? One way to find out. We got to let them in the house. We'll find out. We'll find out. Just because they had to change stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously the base is going to be the same, but if you're changing... Like, if you're changing everything about where something happened, they make so many references to, like, where they are and how things happen there because of the different cultures and stuff. And, like, man, if they went in and changed the Lofu, for example, if it had to go from being more related to Chinese culture to suddenly being, I don't know, Norse, like, that's a total 180. You would have to change how people were talking to each other, how the characters were interacting with one another, how they were interacting, just the random NPCs that don't even have names. You'd have to change how they're functioning throughout the game. Costumes, what all these characters are wearing has to change. And that's a lot. Even if the base of the story is the same, it's like saying, okay, great, your paper's fantastic, but I want you to take it all the way back to the outline and start from scratch. Like, the topic can be the same, but everything else has to change. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, I might see how the first couple of patches are for the new world, then come back. That's fair. Yeah. I'm gonna kind of like tune in here and there and see, like, I'm not putting as much time and effort into it as I was. I'm also getting really, really frustrated because I have spent the last 2+ weeks trying to farm for new gear for my Fugue and Lingsha, and I have not gotten a single piece for either of them. Not one. And it's not like I'm farming 2 different sets of gear either. Like, it's the same relics for both of them, just different stats. The few times that I've gotten a piece that might have been good, that had like 1 substat that was good, and I wanted to see if it would get a second, either never got the second or got the second and never hit the 2 substats that I needed. I was like, what's the point? I'm not going to put that on my character. I just wasted all of this effort getting it, leveling it, and now it's garbage. I have so many junk relics in my inventory right now. I just got to clean it out. And it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to put that much time, effort, and energy into a game that is so heavily reliant on RNG, especially when your RNG luck is as bad as mine. And that makes it, you can ask Fab. Like, I have days where I just, like, I will go huge chunks of time where I will just do the bare minimum in that game and say, fuck everything else. And just not look at characters, not look at story, not look at relics, not look at anything. I just can't do it because it pisses me off. Hey, Ocean. Redect, gotcha. Play good games instead. I will be honest. If it wasn't for Feb, HSR would not be on my list. But because of Feb, I have continued to play it. I don't hate it. There are a lot of things I don't like about it, but I don't hate it. And I enjoy it being something that Feb and I can both talk about and bond over and spend time on together. And it's really fun to like get into those conversations about, oh, have you tried this combination of characters? Have you tried looking at this gear? Oh, I read something about this instead. That's fun. But we've also kind of lost that with how ho-hum Amphorius was. I mean, even a character as milfy as the Dahlia isn't enough to get Feb to just get super excited and dive back into HSR wholeheartedly. That's saying something. Like Umasume. It is going to have to take a miracle of God to get me to touch the horse girl game. There's something about it. I just can't. I just can't. I don't even know exactly what it is. Okay, hear me out. It's like, it's a fun roguelike. I get that. And I mean, I have been a horse girl since I was like 6. Okay. Huge fan of horses. I have an entire bookshelf worth of books on different things related to horses. I've owned horses since I was 12. Okay. Like, it has been a huge part of my life, but something about that game, I've watched Feb play it. I've watched some Twitch streamers play it. I've watched you guys play it in the Discord before, and I just can't. Lies. Don't you have to like breed them and try to get the best one and get them running around and win your races and all that kind of stuff? We just can't admit we like pain. Hey, look, I'm all for games that bring me pain and suffering. Okay, I'm perfectly fine with that. Just not that kind of pain and suffering. I want the non-gacha higher end. You know, make me question my existence and my choices in my entire life and the darkness that lies within and all that kind of stuff. Okay, we weren't actually breeding; they are inspiring each other. The internet makes it weird. It's fun for the meta, but it can suck some days. Ugh, yeah, I just don't know. I'm sure the internet does make it weird. And I remember not that long ago, whenever PETA pissed a bunch of people off when they were posting stuff about it and like really gruesome images that they had drawn of like the horse girls getting like their legs broken and shit. And what was it? Was it the Yakuza or something? I don't remember. Like somebody that you shouldn't piss off, they managed to piss off by doing that. Yeah, side games can actually sue PETA for that. I wish they would. I would, while I'm not a fan of the game, I would love to see that be what takes down PETA. That, if that happens, if that game takes down PETA, I will start to play. Just because I fully support them taking down PETA. Because of the guidelines they share. Yeah, I'm all for it. I am all for it. I think that's absolutely what they should do. Take PETA is shit. Oh, hang on. I noticed earlier this was like really loud. When Uma Musume first came out, the internet did what it did and started drawing lewd art of some horses. Yeah, but that's where a funny story kind of starts. I mean, the internet's gonna internet. Nothing's safe. Nothing is safe. So that doesn't surprise me in the least. I'm sure we've all accidentally ended up in the wrong part of the internet before and seen things like that. Sometimes it's not even on the wrong part of the internet. Sometimes it's on the totally normal part of the internet and they've just invaded it. What is giving off all these shields? Because Cygames needs to get explicit permission from each individual horse they feature in the game. A dumbass artist drew NSFW art of the horse. Oh, and added. What? Needless to say, the real life jockey was not thrilled about it and had some. Yeah, I bet they did. Wait, to Cygames? But it wasn't even Cygames. This caused them to implement a new rule that bans all lewd and gore art of their Umas. It's really sad that they had to do that, but I appreciate that they were willing to. Depending on who you talk to, like horse racing, people will tell you all sorts of shit, that it's the worst thing ever. They treat the horses terribly, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there are some people who treat their racehorses like shit, and jockeys who are horrible to them as well, and all this different type of stuff. There are 100%, because there's shitty people everywhere. But horse racing is not the terrible thing that people make it out to be. So the people who try to like, oh, this is just as bad, and this is what happens to the real horses, and so it should happen to them too. And like PETA's whole thing with like, oh, if the real horse broke its leg, they just shoot it and be done. They wouldn't even take it off the track. It's the same with these, horse girls in your game. That's not what happens. Like, there are extreme situations, like really extreme situations, where the horse is just not going to be able to leave the track, and sometimes they have to put them down there, but they don't shoot them. That's not how that happens. And as much as they can, they try to remove the horse, because it's incredibly unsettling for other horses to be around, and people too, but you really don't want the other horses to be around that whenever you're having to put a horse down. It's really hard on them. And like, okay, I've been around horses since I was 6. I've owned them since I was 12. And I've spent more than a few years working as a large animal vet tech, specifically working on horses. Okay. I have stitched things up, diagnosed things, wrapped things, dug things out, cleaned things that I will never talk about. I can't stand needles, but I have given shots and drawn blood more times than I can count. And I'm telling you, the way PETA talks about this, it's just not how it happens. It's just not. PETA's post violates the guidelines because it shows Suzuka with an open fracture. It was AR too. It was not the actual fracture he suffered. People are saying this is grounds to get PETA sued for violation of his guidelines. I mean, it sounds like it is. I'm all for them doing it. I mean, I think Uma did get people into horse racing, so Uma did some. I think it's a great thing. It's a really cool sport. It's a lot of fun. It's really interesting to watch. I spent many years just a couple hours away from where the Kentucky Derby is and where it's hosted at Churchill Downs. Super, super fun. I've never been to a big race like that, but I did get to go to Churchill Downs a few times and watch some races, and it was really fun. As a kid, my parents even let me bet on a couple of races. And by let me bet, I mean, my dad was like, you've got $20. Tell me who you want to bet on and how much. I walked out of there with $175. I was a very happy child. It did a surprising amount of good for what it's worth. Interest in these horses skyrocketed. Retired racehorses in Japan are typically forgotten. Yeah, that's how it is around the world. They go into, if they can, they turn them into breeders, and that's how they retire. That's it. That's usually the end of it. And nobody thinks about him again except the people who are in the industry actively looking for that bloodline. Until 2022 when Uma came out, and now so many retired racehorses enjoy millions of yen in donation to make sure the retired horses actually live out there. I think that's great. I think, as crazy as it is, this game, from everything I've heard, has done some really good things. And I think that's awesome. I think it's truly awesome. I wish it didn't like make my skin crawl for some reason every time I've tried to look at it. I don't know what it is, and I no judgment on anybody that plays it at all. Like, what bothers me shouldn't bother everybody else. Also, I'm weird. You don't want my brain and my problems that come with that. So I'm glad you're not bothered by the game. I just can't do it. I don't know. I just can't. It is weird, but it's fun to play. I mean, I'm sure it is. I watch you guys have so much fun in the AP with it. But I don't know. It just sits weird with me. And it's not even that they're like part horse, like they're humanoid horses, because I have no problem with human animal hybrid situations. Obviously, I am playing ZZZ specifically for that cat daddy. That is the only reason I even started that game. Obviously, I'm fine with that. Okay. It's just something about the horse stuff. I totally understand why you feel weird. I just like, oh, that's fair. Let's be real though, Isu. I feel like you find a way to do that with pretty much every game. Even if it's not a game that you're playing, you still somehow find a way to blame Ocean for someone else's problems in a game that you're watching. See? Now Dara's it out. Can I blame Ocean for mine too? You know what? Honestly, you guys kind of make me feel bad for Ocean sometimes. And then he makes some snarky remark, and then I'm like, oh, never mind. He's fine. Another wave of enemies? Y'all. What the heck? Oh, it's a chocobo. I feel so bad for it. I'm going to put it out of its misery. I'm going to try to do so quickly. There we go. Now the other one. Oh, there's 4 of them. Dang. I thought there was only 2. All right. 2 down. Stop that. Can you die now? Thank you. That should finish you off. There. Give it 2 more weeks, Dara. My extensive existence probably retroactively cost for. Oh my gosh. It is my fault if other people do it. Yes, it is. Honestly, it's 50-50 if Ocean deserves it. You guys are so mean to him. I can't be, given all that he puts up with whenever he helps Feb. I can't be that mean to him. I can't. He might stop helping Feb, and then I would have to do it. And nobody wants to see that. Can you? Oh, can we not do that? Oh, you teleporting asshole. Can you just stop? Stand still so I can smack you around a little bit, okay? Let's do that. This one. There we go. We're staggered. Kind of hate that I've done that already because now I don't have. Cool. And then this one. Why can't your health points go down faster? Come on. Oh, you're gonna use quick. Let's move. What is my camera doing?
Nice try.
Haha! Bro, stand still. I got shit to do. Ooh! Staggered again. Okay, this should be You know what? I'm not going to say this should be the end because somehow it will find a way to come back. There we go. My biggest insecurity. Oh, hey, Deej. Ocean knows I love him. I will just blame him for everything. My biggest insecurity is one day I worry my trope of perceived superiority will become genuine arrogance, and I'd hate that. Then Isu says literally any sentence to me, and I'm like, never mind him. You guys, you're the two of you balance each other very well. You don't let her think that she's not worth it, and she doesn't let your ego to get too big. So you help build hers up, and she helps break yours down. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's 9. Feb should be starting soon. I mean, I want you guys to stay here, but you know, if you want to watch E33 or just like pull him up on a tab and mute him.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Because I'm not telling you to leave. I don't want you to leave. Man. Okay, he is live. If you guys want to go watch him play E33, I will understand.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if
There
you
we go.
hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready.
He's not
The
wrong.
inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
She's sweet. She's tough, but she's sweet. She's got a good heart. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, Deej. Now I'm here to escape E33. Literally bought GPF relink. Oh, I saw you boot that up the other day. Steam let me know you were playing it to pay as little attention to Feb as possible. That's fair. That's fair. There are certain games that I play to do the exact same thing. Don't tell Feb I said that. I am not playing games specifically to avoid him. I'm not. It just kind of happens sometimes. Okay. Look, your girl needs her personal space occasionally. Okay. No E33 spoilers for me. Totally fair. Yeah, I can't watch it either. Like, obviously, like I've got a tab up with him just for another, you know, to be a viewer. I mean, he is my husband, but I ain't watching anything. Would rather watch HSR. I don't know about that. At least not the Amphoria story. You can't watch HSR? Are you not caught up or you just don't like it? Okay, now let me play all of like how is nobody telling me they got relinked? I literally play that game religiously. So Lenny and I have toyed with the idea of that being what we turn our Monday nights into when we finish Halo. So I hear there's some multiplayer stuff and I'm going to trust Lenny on it. But if he says we need extra people, I'll just throw that out there. I will be fucking there. You can't co-op with me anyway. I'm in main story. I haven't even started yet. I have to play main story and get through all of that before I can start co-op. Anyway, so there's going to be a good chunk of solo play for me before we get started. Don't you have me added on Steam? I do. And that, oh, Darrow. Yeah, I was going to say, I saw it. He doesn't. Oh, he must not like you. Well, that's a skill issue on your part. You're watching college football game right now. Oh, who's playing? HSR is not my thing. Totally fair. Totally fair. Sit tight, Taro. It's fine. I'll prepare my 8-hour presentation on Grand Blue lore. Oh my gosh. So I can explain everything leading to Relink and you don't get bored. Oh, that's true, because it's not the first game. I haven't looked into any of that. Just watch episode 1 of the anime and it's like, oh, that's right. It has an anime. Oh, hi, buddy. You need something? I have an ollie. You need to come out? Okay. Oh. Oh. Hello, Floof. Yes, hello. Okay. If you can chill. Oh my gosh, y'all. He just laid down and propped his head up on the desk. It's very cute. Literally streaming it in the Indians versus Oregon. Winner goes to play for national champions. Oh, on the games in Atlanta. That's cool. Oh my god, I should play Relink with me. Literally streaming it in the AP right now. What do you mean? Episode 1 is like the 5%. Wow. Not the Grand Blue Part 1 story is great, to be honest. Oh, but the lore is cool. That's always a shame when like the lore is really good, but it's not presented well. That's I like it. Games need to work on that shit. All right. You ditched me and now you... Oh my gosh.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Hi, buddy.
Oscar.
Oh,
Over
hello.
here.
Okay. Who do we get to meet? Oh, Oscar. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, you're so cute.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance,
You're
Lord
so
Rossfield.
cute.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Maybe
Oh,
not legitimate
didn't.
ones.
But his brother, my father, did.
Oh,
I
yeah,
am
that's
Sir
better.
Robbie's nephew.
I just assume he like, you know, fucked around.
Well, go on.
Literally.
Then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes.
Oh.
So wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
No wine for you.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer.
I don't know if you guys
Nor
can
was
see
I
Luna's tail.
ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not the Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Do we
Would
really?
that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain
Oh,
Sir
the game you're
Rodney would
currently
approve.
watching is being played in Atlanta. Okay.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Damn.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay, Ollie, I gotta play the game. Can I put you down? Can I put you back on the chair? Oh. This is why I never get anything done. When did I do you? Long ago when Logic didn't want to play. Aww. Okay, I'm helping a friend farm 14 months. Ooh. Man, that's the other thing I can start. That's something to do in 14 while I wait on Feb. Run the same shit over and over and over and over and over again until I get my mounts. What, let's see. After the unicorns, birds, right? I can work on the birds. Okay, I'm putting you in the chair because you're wiggly and you keep licking me. Okay. Ugh. Hi, Luna. Let me fix your ear. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Y'all can't see it, but this was a fresh, clean shirt, and it's now covered in ollie hair. I'm hoping bathing him and brushing him really, really good tomorrow will help with all of the shedding. He looks so sad. Okay. Let's see. I want to do down here next. I want to do Northreach last. Yeah. He will again check. Yeah. Yeah. I just kind of want to slow it down for a few minutes. Because right now, I feel like he loses enough hair to make a whole new Ollie every day. Which is a lot. Alright, so we just gotta go chit-chat over here. We can do that. Oh. You don't look so good. I feel like you should do a better job driving your cart, pulling your cart, whatever, in the middle of town. That's gonna cause so many problems. Because even when I shower, my hair sheds and just... Mine does the same thing. My hair ends up everywhere. Poor Fab. Oh, I went past it. Poor Fab. If he doesn't find Ollie hair in something, he'll find my hair. And in the off chance, like, it's usually like a 49-2. Like, 49% chance it's going to be my hair. 49% chance it's going to be Ollie's hair. And 2% chance it's going to be Luna. Ollie and I, we shed a lot.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies,
I forgot that they hadn't met before.
Your Stolas said that
Speaking of
Dalimil has
Ollie
a
here.
bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea
Look,
where
buddy.
they went?
I got a lot of things to do. A lot of people to talk to.
Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
Such as?
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Jill is so good for him.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Torgal. Here, I will pet you as an apology. I didn't mean to run into you, buddy. Oh, better yet, throw you a treat. Oh. I was worried that might have disturbed the floofs. It did not. I really gotta watch it when I say that. All right, what we got?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
Seems reasonable.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Damn. I mean, he's got a point. Definitely not constructive. But both of them have points. Like,
what's he doing here?
People need food, obviously. But if they buy more food and don't do anything about the bandits, there's a very good chance that the bandits just come back, kill more people, and steal the food again. Then they're out food and money again. But she's also right. Like, if they just send mercenaries and the mercenaries fail, like, they're just going to piss off the bandits, and what's going to stop them from coming back and killing more people just to deal with the problem? So there's got to be a third option somewhere. And I have a feeling that third option is Clive.
And Lady Jill, what brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
Well, until the bandits.
I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
We're gonna have to go find the bandits, kill them, and bring the stuff back. I already know. I already know. That's exactly how these things go. You know what? You guys shouldn't leave so many weapons just lying around. I feel like that's a real safety hazard. Not just a trip hazard, but can you imagine tripping over a sword? Like your toe gets caught under it, or your sandal or something, and then you trip into it with your other foot, and now you've like sliced your ankle halfway off, and you're halfway to losing a foot. And okay, that was probably a little much, but still, they're just everywhere.
You see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it.
That would really
But if
suck,
left
though.
smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I don't know, he's dead. But Clive...
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
And what are we gonna do?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
All right. I still think they should pick up these weapons. Like, this is a problem. Also, if the bandits came days ago, why have we still not cleaned up? Why? You said it happened days ago. So what is this mess?
Picture
Look at this.
Conrad.
Look at this.
Your own city guard.
Such a mess.
Captain.
Me?
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild
Oh
in the
my
Free
gosh.
Cities.
A pleasure, my
Roll
lady.
for deception.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you
Okay,
saying
she
that
rolled high.
Dalby's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
All right, 1 down.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I wonder what his reason was. Is it because Clive's really not good at, like, lying like that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, because I have a feeling he's going to be next.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Wow.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
That's... wow.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
He is really bad at
Worse
this.
than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
They were both
But you
easier to
needn't have gone through
convince.
this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss.
Should have had
and
Jill
we
do
shall
it.
See what we face.
Definitely should have had Jill do it. That was terrible.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Yeah, he did. That is true. You jealous? Clive, are you jealous? You gonna say something about it? You gonna stand up for your woman?
I'm ruined.
Not let anybody else have her? Come on. Come on. Probably not.
Good news, Sid.
Those who never talk about their feelings
Both
with each
Conrad
other.
and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Oh dear. What's wrong? The bandits are coming?
Scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Ugh.
It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
That's not good.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
You want me to fight the
I'm told
bandits?
the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
That's
The
probably
stakes
going to
I
be good for them,
concede are
but only if
high.
they win.
But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot
He's
of faith
right.
to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I have a feeling Clive and Jill will be fine. All right. Let's go murder. Fine. Oh, outside? Yeah, outside. Excuse me, Dorgle. You know what? Before we do this, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm not even going to throw the BRB screen on because I will literally be right back. I'm going to be so fast. I'm not going to pull a Feb. I promise. I figured they would stay in here with you guys, but they didn't. They went and sat on the rug in the hallway and just like stared at me and waited for me to come back out of the bathroom. No, I'm not picking you up again. Go sit on the chair. Go on. He's giving me the look, y'all. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it. You can't convince me to do it. I got fights to fight, dude. You're just gonna have to be okay on the floor. I will not succumb anywhere in here. Okay. No, Ollivander.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
I wonder if this is gonna be like multiple waves. Like, it was at Martha's Rust? Probably. That would make the most sense. Yep, there it is. Oh, who's putting on shields? Hang on. You. Fuck you in particular. There we go. That's better. One more wave. I'm gonna guess one. Well, okay, maybe two. Because these guys haven't been that bad. And we still need something that has a stagger bar. Oh, never mind. He has a stagger bar. So this will be the last one. Let's see what's going to come back first. This will. Perfect. Let's take a little potion. Oops. Thanks, Torgal.
Take this.
There we go. Nice. Enemies slain. All right. Now we go back. We see how they did. Hopefully they killed all their guys, and we're good. And we can go to Northreach.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Fucking hope so.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Yeah. Not in the mood to rescue a whole ass town. Oh, good. They're alive. And having a staring contest?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
They were nice to each other. Wow. And admitted they were wrong. True adults.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
You use what you got.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
What the heck? Feb told me he wasn't doing Kassekadal today. And I just switched just to see, make sure he was doing okay and stuff. What is the man doing? Kassekadal. He specifically told me, he was like, I feel like it's just going to be too jarring. It's too different. I want to stick to just E33 stuff. And this man's over here trying to figure out what location this is. I can't, man. You know what? I got to stop assuming that what he tells me he's going to do is what he's actually going to do. It never is. Okay, sometimes it is. But like with his streams, I would say a good 75+% of the time, what he tells me is not what actually happens. So yeah, I definitely gotta, I gotta stop assuming. All right, Northreach.
First, we find Isabel.
Yes.
Welcome.
I guess I could be buying all of these. I mean, I'm not really swapping them out at all, but... See, okay, this is weird to me. This one is gray, which means it's way more common, right? And it is 50,000. The blue one is 25. All the purple ones, which should be more like special and unique, are 5. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I don't feel like I need any more of those. Wait, I've used an elixir? I didn't remember actually using it. Oh, all right. Well, let's go ahead and keep you. I do want to sell. I think we picked up a couple of gill bugs along the way. Yeah. This one. This can also be traded. Okay, so black blood.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Crafting.
That's the best I can do.
Oh. Like, why are they still here?
Thank you.
I thought I had said to sell them all. I did not. Okay. Crafting. Cool.
I'll be here if you need me.
I do not need you. At least not anymore.
Saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Ghosts?
Whole of Oriflamme under flood.
Hmm.
And we're next.
4 left for more in the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
Over there?
God has help us.
I figured she would have been like at her brothel. But she's not. Or she is, and I'm just forgetting which direction everything is. Wait. I think we go this way. And then this way? Oh, okay. So I was just turned around. She is at the brothel. Wait, you're not Isabel.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the
That's
blue
not good.
eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Hmm.
A Kashik, but different.
What kind of different?
Artemis Thrall.
Oh.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all
Shit.
this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Damn. Okay. I hope she's okay. I didn't get like caught up in something. Obviously, we're gonna have to go out and fight these things, but we'll get there. There she is. Looks like a fair
That
few
thing.
wounded.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
They already lost a captain?
Tried requesting
Damn.
reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
I mean, they signed up to protect the town, right? Like, or, I mean, they didn't sign up for that, but that's what they got put
Clive.
here to do.
I I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
So,
And
I mean,
thought to take matters
terrifying.
into my
Yes,
own
like I get
hands.
it, but that's
was a
literally what
noble
you're there
effort.
for.
But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Oh,
The way the survivors
so Clive
speak
didn't
of
get
them,
jealous, but
one
Jill
think
gets
they appeared
jealous.
out of thin
I
air.
like it.
Perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I like how she kind of like interrupted a little bit there, like, because Isabel's always like extra nice to Clive, you know? But Clive didn't do anything when he was talking to Jill like that. He was totally fine with it. Didn't say a damn thing. Probably didn't even notice. Honestly, let's be real, guys. Clive probably did not notice at all. I checked out Feb's stream. He is not playing E33 yet. He had it up. Like when I first checked on him and got like his stream pulled up and everything, he had it up. And now he's over there doing what, Kasekadal? The man told me he wasn't playing that today. Specifically because he didn't, it would have clashed with E33's. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know.
What happened?
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking.
I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna end up fighting these things.
It's all right.
I'm sorry, darling. You are. I truly am.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right.
You just realized?
Just rest now.
Come on, lady. I
At
need
least
you to be
have
a
an
little
idea
more
of where
aware
the
of your
thralls might be
surroundings.
now. We should head for more.
Okay, yeah, we just gotta run. We can't teleport there. Okie dokie. We're gonna leave through this gate, then we're gonna summon Ambrosia, and then we're gonna la our way over there. Have we been to that?
Ready, go?
Hang on. Have we been over here?
Yeah.
Okay, my curiosity's gotten the best of me. Hang on just a second. We're gonna go down a bunny trail here.
Time to fight.
No clue what's over here, but we're gonna find out. And then we'll go to more. I don't know, I just wanna see. We don't have to do anything. I just wanna see what's here. Maybe some shiny stuff. Maybe a cool goblins. Okay, this will be easy.
This will be
Okay.
easy.
No, actually, it will be easy. There's just a couple of goblins. Like, they're not even high level. Like, this will be fine. See if I can get rid of all the little ones. Oh! Oh, no, she's right. I pressed R1! No weaving. thought I moved. I did not. I pressed buttons too many times. Forgot what I was doing. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this. You know, it's fine. You want to be like that? We'll be like that. There we go. See, that wasn't bad. Oh, look, there's a chest. See, there was a purpose. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's any good. We'll look at it. Is there anything else around here? Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, let's look at it. It might be good. It might be. We don't know. We should go here. It was one of these. It's not. It's not good. It's not. No. No. Okay. Well, you know what? You know what? It was an adventure. We had a good time. We learned a lot. That's the wrong button. And that's, we had fun doing it, and that's all that matters. And I don't want to hear you say otherwise. Oh, look at those guys. Cute little scouts. They have no idea that I just murdered all of their friends. Oops. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll find some new friends, and it'll all work out in the end. Ooh, lots of blue. You know what? I hope that little girl that talked about the branded that her family gave her, that talked about it like it was a pet of some kind, and would just let them turn to stone and then get mad at them. I hope she's...
I see them.
I hope she watched her family die. I know it's not entirely her fault, like her parents let her become that, but maybe watching her family die will teach her that that's not the kind of human being to be. Alright, I'm gonna assume 3-ish waves of this again. Yup.
Save your strength.
Oh, okay, fine. Who's giving? Is it you? Okay. Okay, so nobody else should be getting protect now. Right? Alright. Who do that? You. I would like you to die now. What the fuck? That's not who I was attacking. There we go. Alright, Jill should be able to finish that one that she's got. More enemies? Oh. There we go. Okay, that's the big guy. We'll wait on you. Let me see if I can get rid of you first. Not you. You. Shit. Because I'd like her to help me with him. Woo! That was close. Okay, now I can take on him. Whoops.
I needed that.
to go. Good, good. Oh, come on. Quit teleporting. Don't be a little shit. Stop it. Why'd you do that in the air?
Let's roll ready.
Let's see. No, thank you. Stay. Yeah. Nice. That wasn't so bad. I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna come up against something that is gonna be the bad, aren't I? Oh. All right. Do we need to make our way to more?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
Yeah.
But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
So we're not gonna go check on the people at Moore? We'll find then. See if I care. Yeah. If anybody wants to watch Fab play E33, he's finally done with Kassekadal.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
It's a start.
That the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
I feel like he's a little too into her. Like, he does know what she does,
Lest you
right?
wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my
And
problems.
he does
But
know
it
that
has
she probably
solved
doesn't
one.
love him at all.
And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you
Whatever
again,
floats his boat. Quest complete. All right. So we've saved everybody's towns. Ooh, our renown has gone up quite a bit. That's good. That's good. I guess we go back to the hideaway
Our
now.
friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Yes.
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Let's just fast travel. Why not? I don't know what just happened, but I heard Feb during that, like, few seconds of quiet. I heard Feb. So he got super excited about something, y'all. All right, we're gonna do this first.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What? Untapped potential earned by leveling up. These points can be used to protect. Oh, that's... I wondered. That's fantastic. All right. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. And it is you we have to thank. You're welcome. I will
And yours.
gladly take that stuff. Thank you, thank you. We need 100 more. What is Amber, some kind of crafting material. Oh, no, traded for Gil. Okay. And then I don't know how many are left. One. Oh, more renown to expand. Damn.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I actually have no idea how far into this game I am. I'm assuming I'm at least 2/3 of the way in. I could be wrong. Feel free to tell me that I'm wrong and correct me, but I feel like it's probably about 2/3. I don't know. That just feels right. Can you make anything new for me?
So, what'd it be?
I don't know yet. What you got? Ooh. Ooh. Is that it? Yep. You know what? I'll take it.
No
I ain't gonna complain.
scratches, right?
I takes it. What is that gonna require? Huh. Interesting. We've made all of these.
Anything else?
Okay. I don't think... Let's look at this. Okay, let's run to the bedroom real quick. Or office, I suppose. And I know we got something new to put up here, so let's look at that first. We got the Guardian's Scarf. And then a new missive. Ooh, 4. Ooh, excuse me. All right. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not cleaning out the few threats remain. Well, cleaning out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though, chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic. Why did my brain freeze? Had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick revive. What is wrong with my brain, y'all? Quick reviver. Come see us and we'll tap you a cask. The flames burn bright. Ooh, from Wade. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us, but no more of their nameless numbers. But more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the tower. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield. And the realm has none more worthy than you. Ooh, from Lubor. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. I forgot that's what they called the drink there. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice, now would we? Even in his note to Clive, he's still hitting on Jill. How is Clive not jealous? How is he not upset about this yet? All right, Isabel. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Oh yeah, I feel like Jill would not be super happy to see that. Like, there's nothing overtly problematic, but if I saw some good-looking woman sending my husband things like that, we'd have issues. We would have issues. He'd have some splaining to do. That's for damn sure.
Got hauled into tires.
All right, let's go talk to Otto finally and see what we got going on next. He might actually have, like, I don't know. I'm hoping it might just be more stuff around where we've already opened up and things there, but I'm hoping, you know, Joshua and Dion might be, I don't know, awake. I'm also worried about Dion because we took his powers, but he didn't die.
Thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage
Garuda got corrupted when we did that.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself.
He's right. We're in too deep.
Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Hey!
Talia says your brother's awake.
Good.
Thank you, Otto.
Very good. I was hoping Joshua would be up because he hasn't had a real conversation with him since, well, it's been a while, okay? I think he's due.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yeah, don't you remember what happened?
With every setting sun,
You know, when Sid
I
died.
feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
But it's what you would do for him.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
What's wrong with Gav?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Shit. All right, so what we learned from Joshua is that he basically knows what we know. That was not as helpful as I had hoped.
Well, what's the short of it?
But I am glad they finally got to talk.
I told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
So I still want to know why. So he was been the cloaked figure that whole time. So why has he been like he led Clive to Garuda? He's been there in so many different places, and I'm very curious about how that has worked, because I feel like I haven't gotten a full explanation of that yet. And all right, let's go get these side quests. Oh, wait, new bounties? New bounties, you say? All right, let's get the paper back. What do we got? View the hunt board. Just one. The pack. Let's only see. A team of curse breakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Korava were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation only to be torn limb from limb. Well, that's one new bounty. All right, let's see where... obviously, it's in Tabor, but I want to see what level it is. See if it's worth hunting down while we're there. Oh, it's level 33. Yeah, we can totally do that while we're there. We'll look for it while we're over there. These other two, 45 and 50, I don't think we're high enough level to handle those yet. I don't want to risk it. That's a lot. And I just, what level are we? Like 37 maybe? 37. That's too big of a point difference for me. I'm just not confident in that. But I am confident we need to spend these points. So 39. Oh, what's this do? Fire a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Oh, that's kind of cool. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending nearby smaller enemies flying. Oh, I forgot he could do that. That is pretty cool. This one, summon from the heavens a mighty living bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. That might be nice. What's Garuda's? Because apparently we haven't. Summon a magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies, and upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. That might be really good. What's this one? Massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught in the flames while also partially. Oh, I think we like started that one, but we haven't like. Judgment bolt is fun. This one, right? Yeah, that's the one I'm leaning towards. That's what I'm leaning towards out of all of these. Because I wouldn't mind something that hit that hard. That wasn't, you know, close proximity. Like a little bit of distance. And it looks like it hits other enemies too. Like it'll hit one enemy mostly and then hit some little ones. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. This looks cool. I need 340 to upgrade. Okay, we got 1,600 left. We don't have that one. Can't undo that one anymore. Not gonna do that one. We could go ahead and get that one, but I'm not really sure I want to. I think I kind of want to do that one. Yeah, let's finish this one off. Fully master it, because we use it a lot. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I pretty much had everything. I would love to get everything at some point. But for right now, I can tell, like, I'm definitely not, I don't have enough ability points to just spend them willy-nilly on just whatever I want. So I'm trying to be smart about it and just use them on the things that I'm using consistently and that I really like. Because, I mean, they take a while to get. So, yeah. Oh, we are using that one. Maybe I should upgrade that one. You are going to get more icons as well. Yeah, I'm assuming 2 more. See, one for here and one for here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's only going to be 1 icon that we don't get. Because they said there were 8. So there's going to be 1 that we don't get. I really, really, really hope that is Jill's and that we don't lose her. You already saw the Odin guy? Yeah. Yeah. And that just leaves 1 more. So, okay, so we've got... There's got to be water. 1 is in the DLC. Oh, interesting. So we've got what? Fire, wind, lightning, earth, light, ice. What else could there be? I'm assuming since there's light, there's probably darkness. I would also assume that there's water. I know we have ice, but maybe water? Or maybe they didn't do water because there's ice. I guess I'll just have to wait and see. Odin was my favorite one to use. I thought I would like Bahamut more. And I kind of been ho-hum about it so far. How to execute. Maybe I just haven't figured out how to use it. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's switch back to it. Odin has some crazy attacks. How long do I have to wait to get it? I want to swap these because I'm so used to Garuda being second. Giga Flare is really good. Let's see. I have Flare Breath and Impulse. I don't know if I have that one yet. Oh, that's his. That's his. You're not sure? Okay. Maybe that's for the better. Maybe I won't be like itching to get it then. Do I want to do Satellite? Kind of like Flare Breath, but I also kind of like this one. We'll stick with Flare Breath for now. I think I need to use these more to get more comfortable with. I think I just need to use Bahamut and then I'll be okay. All right, let's go pick up these side quests. And then we will journey on. You could have unlocked a Giga Flare. I had enough for it? Not that one. Was it down here? No. This one. Yeah, I thought about it. I definitely don't have it now, but like when I had that 3,000 plus, I had it. I thought about it, but I'm not sure Bahamut's skills are something I'm going to keep around a lot. I don't dislike them. I'm just going to have to force myself to use them, I think, to get used to them. Because right now, it's kind of... I don't know how I feel about it. The attack is cool. It looks cool. But if I'm not going to use the basic ones, like I'm afraid to spend that kind of ability points on it when I could upgrade and master the stuff that I know I'm using all the time. You know? So... I don't know. I'm sure I'll get that much back at some point, so I can always do it later if I want to. I just hate to spend the ability points on something that I don't know if I'm really gonna use.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
The fuck?
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well,
how much music have you bought?
Despite the look of the thing and that awful stench,
none.
People wolf it down.
I have not been buying music at all. I'm waiting till the end because I'm worried that I'm going to need the money for something else.
Well,
it wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
All right, we'll help.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand.
What?
So, what's on the menu this
time? It
doesn't
help me fight better. And what if I need the gill for something else?
Recipe seemed easy
That's
enough
my
to
thought
an old
with
hand like
it.
myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T.
I do want to buy all the music, and I will.
Skyworm livers and drake's mint
when I'm sure there's
are not
nothing
what
else I
thought
need
they
to spend
were.
my money on.
At least I hope they're not, given the ranted mess they made.
What if I need it? I'm terrible about hoarding things, okay?
Ingredients even exist anymore.
Y'all don't understand. Health potions are about the only thing that I am not
wouldn't you say?
Hoarding.
Perhaps you know of one?
Like everything else I'm just keeping.
The old fella who haunts the
because
shelves,
what if I
maybe?
need it?
Fine.
I mean, I can't use it anymore. It's totally beyond me. What if I need it?
And if it does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
I usually bought the music that was not really expensive. That's fair, because I have seen a lot that are like 5,000.
You've got a reputation to uphold.
The 50 and the 25, hell no. I'm not touching that, but I can understand the 5. But I only have like 200,000 gil right now. If I do that, I'm just gonna burn through so much of it so fast. And what if I need it on some random thing?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve
That
the
would be my luck.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop.
How did those go
I
missing?
borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My
Did you
first thought
beat
was
the
that they'd taken
children?
them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Again, did you beat the children? That usually gets it out of
Perhaps
them.
a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you.
Not that I'm saying you
like to
should
imagine
beat
that
your
my
kids
pupils
if you
would lie
have
to me.
kids. I'm just
But if
saying
they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline
my
them
mother beat
accordingly.
me and I turned out just
They were in
fine.
the atrium when I last saw
Just
them.
kidding, just kidding.
As always.
I mean, kind of. I got spanked as a kid and I turned out okay. Pretty sure it fixed some stuff that I was willing to do that I shouldn't have. All right, you little shits. Oh, wrong little shits. Sorry. I'll go find the other little shits. Tomes. What you got for me?
Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
I don't know about that.
Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Of course.
Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
That's...
How very Sandbrequois.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
The disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Cool.
Best
All
of
right.
luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I just had a wild Feb walk past. He must be on one of his many pee breaks. No clue which one, though. No clue which one.
Seems the hideaways.
I have not been paying nearly enough attention. Well, I don't know if I would say that. I don't think I need to pay that much attention. All right, we've got another missive. Ooh, a humble request. Hey, God. Yeah. I don't know where that came from. All right, humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with the task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of marital aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. This poor guy. Have you found a good way to grind in this yet?
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's
I
manservant?
haven't.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
But I also don't know if I'm at a point where I need to, if I should be. I know I've got 2 bounties that are way above my level, so I wasn't going to touch them yet. Because everything else has been like right in the realm of where I'm at, but those were 45 and 50. So I don't think I'm like prepped to handle that quite yet. I was probably just, look, I've been naively assuming that I will just level as I need to through the game. And I'm wondering if that's not going to happen anymore.
Is everything all right, Goots? You
What does
seem
Goots
more
need?
discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
Is there a good way
It's all
to
right.
grind? And are you talking like in general or specifically for like levels in Gil? I'm assuming you just got to run around and fight monsters. I'm not really sure what else you would do.
One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Oh, she would. She absolutely would, but I'll go ask for you.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Sure.
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
But first, mids. It has stopped raining here. Oh, that's good. Man, the weather here has been actually really good the last few days, but I think it's Sunday. I think Sunday we're supposed to go from being in the 60s with lows in the 50s to being in the 50s. Well, I think it's Sunday. We have a low. A couple days ago when I looked at it, it was a high of 55 and a low of 28 on Sunday. And I am not looking forward to that.
You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
There is side questing. There's a special way to redo chapters and whatnot. They have bounties. There's a lot to do. So I've been doing all of the side quests, and I am doing all the bounties. I'm just not doing the ones that I'm too underleveled for. I thought bro spawned in naked. I was very concerned for a second there. Yeah, so like I've only been doing what the game's given to me. I haven't done any extra, if that makes sense. So like what's been readily and easily available. Like if the game points me in that direction, be it bounty, be it main story, be it side quest, I'm there. I just haven't done any more. It's been raining here all day. Ugh, more rain later tonight and into tomorrow. Ugh, it's gonna be soggy. Hopefully it doesn't freeze.
I say we should
This time last year you got snow.
Get us all straight.
Oh.
I'm telling you, I can fix them.
You broke the weights. Time to beat the children. I'm only kind of joking.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that?
A problem.
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Dismembered?
Just like Miss Middle showed us.
Miss Midadol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss
Ninja-neer.
Middle said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
You didn't pay
The taking
attention to
apart
how
was
you
easy
took it
enough,
apart.
but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility
January
for your
10,
actions.
25. 5 inches.
Let's have a look at the parts with fresh
No,
eyes,
thank
shall
you.
we?
You can keep those. You can keep those. And it's not because I want more than that. 5 inches isn't very much, let's be real. But but I don't want snow at all. Keep it.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales.
It was not that bad. You
Every
say
piece has
that.
its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others.
I like
If even
visiting
one of them is
that.
missing, the
I will
scales won't
not.
work.
I
let's
will
think
continue
about
to
what
try
those
to
roles
convince
might be.
Feb to move further and
You already
further
know one of the
south.
pieces.
I
body.
hate the cold.
Its role is to support everything else.
Anything
What of the
above
others?
like 70, 72, I'm happy. I love it. It's fantastic. Anything below that and I'm cold. You can ask Feb. Like my fingers start to get cold if the house is like 67. My fingers will get cold when the house is 69. It's not as nice as it sounds. But yeah. Yep, I just like multiple layers to try to keep myself going because it's just that miserable.
This is called the arm. Why do
I
you
don't
suppose
handle
that
cold
is?
well.
It doesn't.
So
look much
visiting,
like an arm.
great.
You're right.
Living in
looks
it,
more like a wing.
nope.
Like a chocobo
So if you keep going
wing.
south, then we will never meet.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you?
I know.
Will you
I
teach
don't.
me to ride one day?
I
I'll
don't
think
understand.
about
Like
it.
Feb and I like have had moments
do arms
where
do?
like we might have been able to find a way,
things.
but then there's always
wait,
something that
This
happens.
one holds things too.
But moving
Good
south,
thinking.
moving him
You're on the
further
right
south
track.
doesn't necessarily mean we wouldn't ever meet. It would just mean it would change how we would meet.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan
I have not
is,
been
don't
listening
you?
to this side quest like
I do.
at all.
Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
Yeah.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
It's only 3 hours drive up here. That's really not that bad. I have less problem driving long distances than Feb does. Feb likes his trips to be short. I don't mind.
This tiny piece is what's called a
It's just
cogwheel
finding
or
time
gear.
and money
Have you ever seen one before?
to do something
have.
like that.
Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's
We get the
right.
point.
They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then
Clive is being
somebody
so
ate
nice
it.
about this.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea.
I don't even remember
see,
the last time Feb was even up
It's
here.
not so difficult.
It would have been before I met him.
So, now that
So
we've taken stock of
more
the
than a
parts
year and a half.
learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got
But I don't
it.
know. I don't know how far
And
before
here's
that.
what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to stop with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Except no cog.
Well, with Sid's help.
It's not done yet.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
You have an extra part
That's
sitting
right.
on the table.
We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets
Hairs,
now, so we can help out
ninjineers.
the highway when we're older.
Maybe we
What do
should
you
put a
think,
pause
Sid?
on the engineering
Are we
and
almost
work on
ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Oh dear.
Hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with me, Shirley.
Why is there still a cog on the table?
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
Thank you!
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
You never meant. He said he would do what you said, and you never said anything about the cogwheel. So you're on your own. Turn it in. You broke the shit. Kids, man. Kids. Wait. Where am I and where am I going? 6 one, half dozen the other. But let's go this way. I don't know.
We're all gonna die.
These ruins are really cool, and like building our new hideaway in them was definitely awesome. I'd love to learn more about like the history of this stuff, like how it came about. It'd be awesome if there was like a prequel to this that was that time when this stuff wasn't, when it wasn't, you know, part of ancient history. It was part of like modern, well, what would have been modern
Lady
history
Karen.
then.
How's business?
And you got to like see how the world fell apart into that and what they did with these things and all that stuff. That
Doing
would be
good
cool.
trade then, both in and out of the hideaway.
Can't complain.
Why isn't he just being honest and coming out with it?
What exactly?
You know
are
she'd
you
prefer that.
getting at?
That's how she is.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs
Mhm.
half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
Right.
Out of interest.
Worst actor
Right.
ever.
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize.
Yeah, she has every right to
It
be
was
pissed
wrong
about
of me
this.
to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Coming to her and being like, hey, I heard that this rumor is going around. Any idea who might be spreading it, why they're spreading it? Can I help you do something about it? Because everything that she's done for us here, like, why would we automatically assume that she's up to no good? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. And Goots, of all people, to be panicked about it and not just say, this is what I heard, what can we do to fix it? Like, I don't get it. I don't get why they would let it become that instead of just being honest. Of course she's gonna be pissed. I'd be pissed. If my friends came to me and were like, hey, so, like, we heard that you like kids and we wanted to talk to you about it, I'd be fucking pissed. It's like, you know me, you know I hate children, you know I want nothing to do with them. I'm not happy when they're around. Why would you assume that? I get how she feels. Like, that would just be... I expected better from Clive.
Storm coming, Sid.
I expected much better from Clive. I'm disappointed in him.
Did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought.
Jill would be too.
Children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching a lesson.
I'm so sorry,
You're
Sid.
asking all
I
the
know
right
how busy you
questions.
are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please,
Questions
there's no
that I'm
need.
probably not going to get answers to.
It seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
It's not.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill.
That would suck.
One she was none too keen to swallow.
I bet.
But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Some of these side quests are like, you know, just your average fetch quest. Don't think much of it. Go kill this thing. Go pick up this thing. Whatever. And then they have so many of them that add to the story, and not just by a little bit. Like the one we did where we were paying back all of our debts, because somebody fucked up the books. Like, we got such a good chunk of history about Sid. And that was really, really cool to see, and really cool to like dive into and talk about and stuff, and hear the characters talk about him. And like this, having an opportunity to learn a little bit more about Mid and things like that. Like, I love that they make that part of their side quests. Like, it makes you want to do them. It makes you more interested in spending time on them, because there's a very good chance this is the kind of lore and info and stuff that you're going to get, and you're just going to be more and more connected to these characters. And I love that. I feel like a lot of games don't do side quests right. They just treat them as, oh, we need to make sure that they have extra things to do and extra ways to make money and XP. So we're just gonna like throw this stupid shit in there. Like, there's nothing wrong with that inherently, but to have this to it, just, it's so good. And because they're voiced so well, and animated so well, and the script is so good, like the full combination. But I've been really impressed with the voice acting in this game, just like across the board. It makes it so much more. Tome Sky also has good lore. He does. Like, I've gotten to read like bits and pieces of stuff here and there. He's got some really interesting stuff. I like hearing it from the characters, though.
And that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
Then why were you freaking out?
But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me. You'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
He's gonna get himself in
Whoever's
trouble.
spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
We're gonna have to fix it.
Right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I knew it.
I suppose it is.
We get sucked into so much of this shit. Okay. Let's have a look, see where we need to go on the map. Oh. Nowhere. We're going nowhere right now. Okay, we'll go to Martha's Rest, the Dalamil Inn, and Northreach as soon as we're done rescuing Mid. Oops. Okay, so I'm good to just travel there. We've done everything here. I think we're good. Let's go. About time we get some more main story. Like, don't get me wrong, like those little pieces, like going back where we'd been and helping, great. But like, I want answers to my questions, damn it. This is going to be cool to have him along. I wonder if he's going to fight with us too as we come across things. That would be awesome. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Oh, calm your shit, Clive.
Right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Okay. How far is this gonna be? You know what? Fuck it. I wasn't going to use Ambrosia and just like casually stroll through here and everything, but fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
We're just gonna grab this. Excuse me, pardon me. Can you turn a little better? Thank you. Chocobos can't turn for shit. Okay. Here we go.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Still acts like a brother. Oh. Random wandering trader, huh? Interesting. Where? Oh, we're almost at a side quest. Cool. You don't look so good. What's up? Skipping fights?
You're injured.
I didn't really see any point.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
All right, let's go rescue some more people.
Catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
He's dead. You know that, right?
Rest well, soldier.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you that I killed him, but you do know he's dead, right? I feel like that's news that should have been shared by now.
He said the encampment was close.
How close? Oh, real close. Okay.
Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Man, by the time I got on Ambrosia, got her going, got over here, and took the time to dismount, might as well just
Another
run.
ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Did I? Oh, further back. Okay. My bad. Run faster. Run faster.
Good.
Man, the chocobos and everything. I feel bad for all the animals and everything having turns too. Come on. Thank you. This one, right? Yeah, cool. Now, this is supposed to do... Okay. I haven't actually tried it yet, so... Yeah, okay. That's not bad. I wonder how many it can charge. We might have to try... Oh, that was it? I thought there'd be more. That was significantly less work than I expected it to be.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Okay, hang on. Too many of the wrong quests that I can't even get to right now are prioritized. So let's do this, 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 this. Because it's just getting me all turned around. Huh. Stop.
You're with the battalion?
Oh, he's not nearly as bad off as the other guy.
Heard the fighting. Are the others
Taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
Jeez, calm down.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've undid.
I feel bad for all of just the regular citizens that are like involved in this. It's their leaders that are making such a problem and you know, wanting to go up against each other and fight and everything. But the leaders aren't the ones that are having to get down and to the mud and watch their friends and comrades die. They're not the ones having to take the lives of other people. They just get to chill there at the top of everything and just like do the equivalent of play chess and wait for the other person to make a move. Like the guys at the bottom, like this guy,
You seem familiar.
They seem like really decent, good people.
You must have me confused with someone else.
They're just doing what they were told. Don't make me kill you two. I was just talking about how you're a good person.
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Maybe you shouldn't have attacked me?
Hugo Cooper is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Dude.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
Yeah.
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I don't think we've had any quests to do this yet, but I'm wondering if that is going to have an effect down the road. I wonder if it's that kind of quest. Like if I actually am going to run into that guy at some point, like later down the road.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I guess we'll find out. That would be kind of cool. Maybe he'll have had like a change of heart, or he'll realize, and realized, or whatever. And maybe not. Maybe he'll still try to come at us and kill us, but it will be interesting to see. Nothing. Okay, cool.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Yep. Okay. Fine, your chocobo can sit inside the gates, but mine has to wait outside.
There's a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay. I am curious to learn more about her. All the help that she's given to Joshua and why. She's going to come out of nowhere and try to attack us, yes? Oh, no, she's just going to be chill about it. That's cool. Kind of surprised. Why did Joshua not come in here with us?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame, the Phoenix.
Not what I expected.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yeah, I'm with Jill.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
Share with the class.
Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Is that the guy who was chilling naked in his mom's lap, who wasn't really his mom, that Ultima was like shifting into along with a couple other people?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard are being paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
No, he hasn't.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Okay, I know he's a bad guy, and I know he's not right in the head, and I got some serious issues with his choices in companionship, but...
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here.
You gotta admit that was
somewhere in
kind of
the
hot.
city. Her consciousness
Or maybe I'm just
fair
crazy.
dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes,
Are they
Your
gonna go
Majesty.
after mid? Is that what's happening?
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Another cutscene.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
He would have made a really good ruler had Rosaria not been destroyed. But I suppose he wouldn't be who he is,
my lord.
if he hadn't gone
My
through what
lady.
he's gone through.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Why'd she leave the door open?
Let's find our friends.
We're just gonna let anybody and their brothers, aunts, cousins, uncle, twice removed on their third cousin's side just walk right in the door? No fucks given? Okay. Oh, sorry, Ollie. Hi, bud. So...
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Can you guys quit talking for a second so I can say something? Okay, there we go. Thank you. So, if I remember correctly, very early game. I can't remember her name. The chick with the short hair, the cute bob, the totally psycho crazy, was in love with Koopa. Garuda's dominant. I can't remember her name. Anyway, her. I remember there being a scene where we knew she was all over Kupka, and then she was like off on this mission, but we also saw a scene at some point in there where she was with that, I think she was with Barnabas, because he was like the dark Benedicta. Yes, thank you, Deej. Benedicta. I think she was with Barnabas in a scene early on when we were first learning about her and like her relationship with Kupka and stuff. I think I remember seeing that. I don't think I'm imagining things. I'm pretty sure that was a scene. Because I remember thinking, damn, this girl really gets around. But now that I think about it, and we see how Kupka felt about her, I'm wondering if... And we see what Ultima can do, because we watched him be Benedicta, Kupka, himself, and then Barnabas's mother. I wonder if that was never her in that scene. I don't don't even know if that matters, but it got me thinking. I'm pretty sure I'm crazy. I'm well aware. I've come to terms with it. You guys will eventually too. But
Here, take a look at my wares.
I really wonder. Holy. Yeah, no, we're not buying that. Crappy. We got more than enough of those. I ain't paying for that. Okay, maybe we buy some potions. I'll buy potions. Potions are good.
Anything else?
Yes.
A fine choice.
Okay. Wait, what was this potion again? Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit bar gauge for 33 seconds. Ah! So that necklace that we saw before that we'll eventually get for getting enough renown makes that last longer. That's cool. That's cool. I think we had... Nope. Ah! I fucked up. Okay, here. Let's see. Didn't I have something to sell? Kill bug. And...
Got anything else for me?
A black blood. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Not bad.
Okay.
Come again.
All right. Let's see if there's any... Okay, there's 2 side quests. We still can't go that way. Interesting. Okay. Let's swing right.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is golden? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Ha.
Well,
How much you paying?
Yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my
So many
trade,
unfinished side
that
quests.
An elder Dread Evis
I just
had been
picked them
sighted in
up!
the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do...
So I had 3 that I picked up at the hideout. And I wasn't allowed to do them because it forced me to come here first. Like it blocked the whole world. I can only go here. So I might as well, like I did that, and I might as well pick up these side quests and then go fuck around in the rest of the world.
But the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now that would fetch such coin.
I won't let you gaslight me.
Might weep with envy.
I couldn't do them, I swear.
That beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Yeah, after I picked him up and talked to Otto, or after I talked to Otto, it locked the rest of the world except for the path here.
When one lives in such troubled times,
Which irked me because usually I like to do like all of the side quests and then proceed, and then all of the side quests and proceed. But it wouldn't let me.
Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Okay, good, great, wonderful. Let's go pick up the other side quest that's in here, and then we'll go run around like a chicken with our head cut off. Up there. Oh, ooh, I think I see stairs. I think. Oh. Stairs. Lift. No. Ladder. Still faster than stairs, probably. Unless it doesn't lead to the same area as the stairs. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah. What you want, old man?
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Well, you're up here away from the majority of people, so that could be why.
The students would hang on my every word.
This is not the university, sir.
This far from home. I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
This is not Skyrim.
University. You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies.
Typical old person.
Here I am, a wizened,
Talk for 45 minutes about nothing related to what they actually want from us. I just hope he doesn't forget what he wants us to do.
Lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Sure.
Amply rewarded, of course.
What's your idea of amply rewarded? 1,000 gil, 20 renown. Yeah. Okay, sure.
Climb the stairs and...
Not like I was gonna say no.
memorize a few inscriptions for me.
Memorize
Assuming you
inscriptions.
know your letters, that is.
Reasonable.
Some
Doable.
courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east.
Why not west?
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
Please don't tell me I'm going to have to solve a riddle.
The otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those.
I mean, I like riddles, but I'm not good under pressure.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
All right, let's prioritize this one because it seems like this one's just here in this town, so we might as well get it over with.
How are those new boots treating you?
Wait. Yeah, okay, so they're all here somewhere.
Stick. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled
Let's go up. Okay. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I hope the old guy figures it out because I got no fucking clue.
Of the mother crystals.
I want the sky go back to how it was. I don't like it.
When you stop being a terrible little brat, that's when it'll go back to normal. No, I'm sorry. Can we go this way? You can. Cool, cool. No, stop. Down the stairs. Okay. I see my little domed pavilion. You are next. And then we will find your last little friend. What you got? Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make those rocks a home. Or make these rocks a home. Okay.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mister, Mum made a pottage from it.
Yep.
Decent quarry's
Max.
been hard to find since the sky turned.
15 pinches of magic ash. And you say? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I
Okay.
should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Bold of you to assume I haven't already forgot everything we just read.
The engravings were in good repair considering her age.
Okay.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself.
I feel like you could have. Let's be real.
Tease
You
me
had
now.
to go upstairs
What
to
did you
get to
learn
this
of
point.
This place and its people. Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I don't know which one was the south. Oh, both of those are wrong, so it had to be Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
I keep checking on Feb. This one. Now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
What are we supposed to learn from this?
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering the same thing.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Clive's funny when he wants to be. Quest complete. All right, let's go run around. Goblin coin. Okay. Let's have a look-see at the map. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one that's here because there's no point in doing it when we have to come back here for the main storyline quest anyway. So might as well start here because it's the furthest away. This is gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be the closest. All right, we'll drop there. Cool beans. Okay. We just gotta jog through town real quick and then get over to that other side, and then we'll just hack and slash our way through this. I'm assuming that's what we're gonna need to do. You want to jog a little faster, Clive? Come on. You can do it. I have faith in your ability to run. Can I just leave this area? Okay. Yeah, I can just go straight. Okay, we're just gonna go straight. We're gonna be lazy. That looks like the closest exit. Or the most straightforward one, at least. I don't mind that we're gonna have to turn left. It'll be fine.
To the meadows, then.
Okay. I don't remember what we're supposed to do for these quests, but I'm assuming... Oh, wait. This is the not to be outdone. Obtain Saint's Bonnet and Blueback Wyvern. Yeah. Okay. I remember now.
Faster.
Let's not piss people off unintentionally. Stick to what we need to.
Boggy said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Cool beans.
Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this
back down.
over.
Rude. Shit. Trying to try these spells. They're kind of cool. Oh, wow. Already staggered. Okay. We're just gonna keep doing. Ow. Oh, thanks. Okay. Let's use this. I'm gonna have to get a hang of the Bahamut stuff. I'm just gonna have to. So I think just forcing myself to use it is probably the only way to go. And that goes for a long time. Shit, you moved. There we go. Okay. So I wonder if I have to fight multiple of these or just the one. We shall see. 193. Okay, 1 liver, 1 town.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Can you run faster? You can do it. Come on, Clive. There we go. That looks like what we're looking for.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Good, good, good. Okay, nothing else here. Let's go to the world map. Yeah. And back to Martha's Rest. We're gonna do all 3 of these, take them back to turn in at the hideaway, then go main storyline. And the side quest that's over that direction. I bet we have enough.
Got a big heart.
That's not what I meant to do.
It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage
What am I supposed to be doing? Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. Oh, Rutherford. Upstairs.
My lord,
Hello.
Marcus, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter.
I did.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Yes, we met.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle.
What crazy
tasked
scheme
with
does he
learning
have?
what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Ah, okay.
And what I have learned is grim.
Yeah.
The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Yeah?
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
Yeah.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
And you want us to go
They
find
are
them?
both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
We need to go there
Thank
for a
you,
side
my
quest
lord.
anyway.
I shall pray for your success and safety.
Wonderful. Okay. World map? It's raining. Ah, that sucks. Man, you're not even gonna have time to dry out. Okay. Let's go here, because now we have 2 side quests here. All right.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. I hope someone here's seen something.
First we need to get
too
the
hard to
goods.
find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Should be... There he is. He's hard to miss.
Could be I know something more.
Could be you want a hole in your gut if you don't tell us.
I found someone who says
my
he's heard the
outdoor lights are
rumors
still
about
up.
Nan.
Oh.
Have you?
When Feb and I pulled our Christmas stuff
Tell him
down,
what
it was
you
all
told
still a
me.
little damp too.
All right.
We luckily got
It's
just
like I
enough
said.
sunlight
A wizened old crone by
to get
the
it to
name
finish
of
drying so we
Karen's
could
been
toss them in the
selling
attic.
steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all,
He's annoying.
I have places to be.
Sorry
I
to have kept
highly
you.
doubt that. I usually leave my stuff till mid of the month anyway.
You don't think Nan's the
I took the
Reaper,
directions
do
off my
you?
tree last year and it's
Well, unless she's
until
discovered the stupid
February.
of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
When
Lady Karen
I
hasn't left
was
the hideaway in
a kid,
weeks.
where I grew up, we celebrated this
has been
holiday
running the
called
store you
Three
spoke
Kings
of?
Day,
Good
and
question.
it
Go and have a look.
it was basically supposed to like represent when the wise men came and brought their gifts.
Be
So
careful, Clive.
you would leave straw and water out for
You too,
the wise men and their camels. You'd leave the straw and the water out for the camels and a tent out for the wise men. And if you were generous and you chose to do that, they typically left you some kind of gift. That was how it went. So we used to do that. We used to celebrate that every year. So we'd leave the Christmas stuff up until that was done and then take it down usually the weekend after that. So I don't know if I can talk Feb into doing that every year. Not putting the stuff out, but just like leaving decorations up till then. I know that it's not like a typical stateside holiday. Actually, I've never met anyone outside of people that grew up in the islands that have ever heard of Three Kings Day. But I don't know, maybe I can talk him into it. Ichigo did not want me to take that. Oh, does he like climbing it or something? I've seen so many videos of cats climbing. What's the easiest way? Out front. Okay. So many videos of cats climbing Christmas trees and stuff. I saw a video where somebody decided that they were going to hang their tree upside down off their ceiling so the cat, in theory, couldn't get to it anymore. The cat just climbed up on the table and stuff that was near it and then launched itself at the tree anyway. It was not good. It did not work. I leave all my snowmen and winter decorations out.
We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell.
I've got, when I lived by myself, I had some stuff that I did that with because it looked fine year round. But I don't know. I've never had like a ton of decorations, so I could always put them up easily. Ichigo likes to sleep. Oh, that's cute. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to grab another drink. And oh no. I think Ollie might need to go outside. He was kind of at me earlier, so I'm going to get a drink and it's a good excuse to run him outside real quick. So give me just a couple of minutes, guys. I will be right back.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell, gave us more than the courage we needed.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell, gave us more than the courage we needed.
fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell, gave us more than the courage we needed.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell, gave us more than the courage we needed.
Okay. Thank you for the dramatic sigh, Clive. I took the dogs out and oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Ha! Took the dogs out and on my way, Feb was like, "You want a drink?" Well, obviously he didn't say drink. And I was like, "Yeah, sure. What do you make me whatever you want." And so he decided to make me a gin and tonic. Only problem is we ran out of tonic while he was making the drink. So the proportions are a little off. It's about a 50-50. When he first handed it to me, he had forgotten to stir it. And the face that I made, the way that it felt to me, I don't know if you guys remember like the super sour warheads and that kind of stuff. That is the face that I made. Even though it was gin and gin isn't sour, it was just... It was unexpected, to say the least. All right. Oh, is that opened up? Huh. So we could cut through there. We can't make it all the way down that way, but we could at least unblock it, but not. Okay, let's
Safety of the town is in our hands.
go find this lady who's claiming to be Karen. Yeah, it's only 80 away. I ain't gonna waste my time getting ambrosia.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
I feel like it's not gonna be much of a viper's nest. They really don't know who they're fucking with. I lost Luna.
Just
Ollie's here. You can see his butt.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was
Yeah.
a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you.
I knew he was
Try
annoying.
a slow death or a quick one.
How about a slow
Boys,
one?
He's all yours.
I would like it to take many, many years. You, on the other hand, I'll make it quick, but I'm going to make it painful.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
It is so cool to have Joshua. Alright, let's get this guy off Jill. I can't see through the shrub. Doesn't matter as long as he dies. Oh, new enemies approaching. Cool. Oh, you want to heal people? Oh, that's not gonna work. Can't have him healing people. Who the fuck is casting Cure now? Who had the audacity? You. I'm trying to murder people here. You're just making it harder on them. You're the reason it's not quick. Now who's fucking healing people? What? Another one? Okay. Now are the healers dead? Can we move on with our lives? Okay. I'm gonna guess one more wave of enemies. Somebody with a stagger bar. They might not care enough. It's just a side quest. They might not care.
That's it.
Okay. I was expecting more. I'm okay with that. That's fine. 500 XP. That's not too bad. He's all speckled with blood now. I ain't complaining. It's a good look.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Yeah.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone.
Damn.
Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward.
Yeah, you are.
I need to find Goods. Right now.
I would have at least, like, I don't know, cut an Achilles tendon, taken off an arm. Something. Just so that he didn't ever forget the lesson.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
What she did and what she's doing are two different things.
Are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
Well, I'm gonna have one up on her because I'm gonna end your life.
His very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Who are you to decide who lives and dies?
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan.
You know what, Goats, you're big enough. Just go sit on him.
Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots,
Oh! Enough, all of you!
Oh!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You
bitch!
She's
Everything
fantastic.
that happened, it was all your fault.
How is it her fault that you pissed your pants?
Pay for what you did to me.
What, make fun of you for pissing your pants? Tell me she just punched him.
Goats!
Oh, Goats did.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
I think it would have been funny if she had bitch slapped him.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
So he's the reason she's missing, like, she's blind in one eye? She is badass. She is badass.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging pub Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still got on my arms, see? Legs too. But if he comes back again...
He'll be easier to hit since he has no depth perception now.
He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
I think that was the most enthusiastic, like, goodbye that I've ever seen her give. That felt so weird. All right, then. Let's check out the local map again. Fantastic. We're already headed in the right direction. So let's just take a sharp right and continue our way out. I'll go back and deal with her later. We do this one. I'll take a chocobo now. Thank you, Ambrosia. All right. It's not far, but it's far enough that I might as well use her. Oh, come on. I feel like we could have gotten closer before I had to get off.
I don't see your master here.
That guy in the back is dying first.
Giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
I haven't drawn my blade yet.
Garrison, and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Excellent. Okay, like I said, you're going to be first. All right, sorcerer down. Now we can get along with the rest of them. Oh wait, did that guy have a shield? Hold the phone. You're casting oh. Jill, why are you all the way over here dealing with this guy by yourself? Like, stick with the group, woman. I'm struggling to multitask tonight. Where did the doggos go while I was looking away? I don't know. I took them out and I got a drink and they just didn't come back. I know how to summon them. I found them. All right. That's fair. Oh, you're gonna these are from Kaito. Okay. Here, we'll put those there. You first again. Okay. Ready? Here you go. That's from Kaito. Oh, it's a happy floof. Okay. No, that one's your sister's. She's like, me too, me too, me too. Okay, hang on. There you go. That's from Kaito. Good job. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. You're very cute. Yes. Where were you? Were you getting food? They might have been eating some dinner. I ate crazy fast. So they usually eat dinner while I eat dinner. So they might have been in there eating. The Luna jump. She jumps so high, it amazes me every time. She jumps crazy high. Those legs got a lot of spring in them. Yeah. You want to start competing? Thank you. You're so poised. Like, I know it looks like I'm supporting her, but I'm not. Like, she's just chilling here on her own. This is all her. Yeah. You're such a little lady. Ooh, Feb and I have like 90 some odd % of our stuff unpacked. There's still a few random boxes here and there, but I think I have all of her outfits and stuff. She likes to wear clothes. Now, some of them that I have are from when she was still a puppy, so they don't quite fit her anymore, but we might have to pull some of the ones that fit you out. Yeah. You can dress up. She has a little white sweater that matches a white sweater that I have, and it's adorable. She looks adorable. She is adorable. Did you hear that? You're adorable. People think you're oh, you want to go? Okay. Hang on. There we go. She expects to be rolled over to that spot now. She doesn't want to jump. She doesn't want to have to jump down and jump up. She expects to be delivered.
Much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my
Her
thanks.
Highness Princess
I
Luton.
fancy
Yes.
I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but
She absolutely is in charge of the house.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls.
I mean, we
Those who
did
weren't
kind of cause
recalled
a bit
now
of a
rule the
problem.
fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to this area.
Pretty much exactly what I imagined.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Or 2. Or 3. I mean, however much it costs you to bribe your way out of jail might
To find the second associate of Rutherford's.
be reasonable. Okay.
If he was bound for Oriflamme,
North
start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
All right. To Northreach then. Oh. Wait. What's this one? Skin trade. I hear Feb screaming. Let me just... I mean, he looks fine. Okay. I don't know, but I'm telling y'all, I could hear him. While she's coming, let me check this. It's this one. Slay the dread Avis in the field of Corbin. Okay. That one's back, so we don't have to follow that one anymore. And this one's also at the hideaway. Okay. I don't see the point in tracking the ones that are at the hideaway because we're going to go back there anyway. Okay, so we need to turn around and then turn left at the first.
Faster.
Doorway. Oh, my health is a little bit low. Yeah, I'll take something before we fight something later. Okay. We go here. We go hard left. Excuse me. Pardon me. You do you. I'll do me. No need to cause problems with each other. Trying to be efficient. A leg eater. No thanks. I feel like I would like to keep my legs. Wait a minute. Doesn't really matter, but I feel like if we go this way, it'll be just a tad bit shorter. I could be wrong. It's very likely that I'm wrong, but I feel like that worked out pretty well. All right. Oh, he doesn't look too bad. I think this will be fine.
You deserve a rest.
Can we... Why am I not casting a spell? There we go.
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Okay, I was gonna see if I could charge the second one, but I don't think it's gonna let me. That's okay. Ooh. A little fire for the fire dragon. Ooh, he broke pretty quickly. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna back up a little bit. No. Stand in my fire, please. Ah. Okay. Good enough. Oh. I should probably pay attention to my health. The Bahamut stuff takes a little bit to cast. I need to remember that. Because I think that's been my biggest problem with it. Like, I'm not respecting the fact that it's not immediate. So I need to give myself more space if I'm going to use them. Kind of like I do with the lightning. I think that's a good choice. Okay. Anything else? No. Oh, the skin trader was for there. Okay, so we'll turn that one back in when we get back.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Actually, let's do this. Okay. That one, I'm pretty sure everything else gets turned in here. So we're going to go back here, and then we'll go where the main storyline quest is. Yeah. Okay. We'll turn in yours first.
The hideaway's lost its. So, did you have that word with Tomes?
I did, and here's your
And he was as helpful as ever.
weirdness.
He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here are your dragon livers and your weird flowers. Have fun.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Better not to know.
Blue wyvern liver.
Oh, okay.
And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least they weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Yeah.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
We're good.
So these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I guess the last one turned out pretty good, so this one might be fine.
And here we have it.
Okay.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Depends on how it tastes. Guess that answers that question.
So, not fit for consumption then?
Might need to go see Tara.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Huh?
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then.
So he
I'll
acted.
take it.
Dude is unnecessarily dramatic.
It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women
to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith.
I'll give it some thought.
Okay then. Oh. I don't know why, but Ollie's going out and sitting in the hallway. And he's just like watching down the hallway where the rest of the house is. I don't know. I guess he feels like he needs to be on guard duty right now. That's usually what he does. Like, he'll put his back to me and watch out the front of a door or something, or down a hall or whatever. If he wants to keep an eye on me and like play the role of defender. Like, if something's like got him on an edge, or he just wants to keep an eye on stuff or whatever, he'll do that. So I'm wondering if that's what he's doing.
It seems the
Because nothing comes in or out of the house on this side, like behind his back. There's, like, he's at the only doorway to access my library. So I guess he's decided he's just gonna do that, which is pretty sweet. I'm happy to let him do it. He's a good boy. Tell me she took the eyeball and stuck it in a jar, because that would be fantastic.
Vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
He's not a bad guy. He's just a little dense.
Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
He's
You
sweet.
big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Aw, come on. I just saved basically your kid and I don't get a discount? Man. But I do get a level up. So I'll take it. Continent. Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, let's go stick it on our shelf. And then
See the pair that got hauled into tires?
let me just double check. Renown looks like the only thing worth checking on right now. Okay. Let's put this away, and then yeah, we'll go do the renown. Ooh, there it is. Very cool. There's a lot of room for more collectibles, so I'm curious how much more stuff we're gonna get. Around the corner. Around another corner. Yeah, we can go this way. And then we go the other way around this corner to go around this corner. Nobody saw anything, kid. Give it a rest. All right, Desiree, what you got for me?
How may I help you today, Clive?
How the
Your
fuck do you think you can help me? The same way you do every time. Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change. And that change must start with me. A lonely porter. Hey, we got some music and we got Amber, which can be traded for gil. Cool. Oh wait, I have to
Oh, I wasn't
press the
expecting
button.
you back so soon.
I forgot to do the thing. Let me accept
You
that
earned this.
donation, thank y'all. 1360. So about 200 more.
Luck
That's
out
not too
there,
bad.
Sid.
You don't have anything more for me. Okay. So now we go back to Martha's Rest. Because I totally forgot about that one. My bad.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh, no, that's right. That's right. We go back to Martha's Rest after we find this other guy. Let's see what kind of nonsense he's up to. What pickle did he get himself into? Oh, he looks fine. It could be way worse.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
Want to go get him back?
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
That's a shame.
South, toward the gate.
All right. Let's
I'll take
go,
care of them. Found a note I've met enough
chop
of their
some
kind.
legs off.
You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
How's he going to get there with no money?
Founder be your shield.
Well, I guess it's not very far. He'll probably be fine. Run faster, Clive.
They
Thank
just
you.
couldn't resist, could they?
Anybody look like they got a staff? Nah, all right.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
It's good intro damage. Very good intro damage. Okay, very good. And let's do this, or not do that. Okay. Dodge. Yeah. Don't mind me. What's he gonna... Oh, wow. That was a quick stagger. Nice. Holy... Damn, Joshua. He did not fuck around with that. Ooh. Bad timing on my part. That's okay. He should go down pretty quickly now. Oh man, staggered again. I'm not wasting any skills on him. That doesn't matter. He should There we go. I was gonna say, he doesn't need much. There we go. Only 350? Rude.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
He was supposed to go back to town.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
It's interesting
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in
that
one piece.
this is a side quest. This seems like a big deal. I mean, seeing how things are falling apart because of what we've done. Which, I mean, we knew would happen, but to this extent, I don't... The world building in this game is fantastic.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Yeah.
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Quest complete. Now. I shouldn't have to go back to the hideaway. Okay. So we should be good to just move on. Yeah? Okay. I'll give this stuff to this guy and then we can mosey our way on down or up or over. Whichever direction we're supposed to go. All right. Take this stinking hide off me.
Here's your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast.
I don't know how I feel about him using a young woman as reference for talking about a piece of leather.
Shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
He's an odd one. He's definitely an odd one. I don't know how I feel about him. He's a little... He's weird. Let's just put it. He's weird. 100? Damn, what could I possibly need 100 of those for? Who are you? Yeah, I'm feeling the same way, Clive.
Cyril.
Oh, okay.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
That's a long title.
I entrusted Cyril here with
Like,
overseeing
his
the
title
investigation
includes
into Ultima's
someone
origins.
else's title.
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem. Wait.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I can't put my finger on what it is about this guy. Yet another seal.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Like, I don't think he's a bad guy or anything. By no means.
It's a canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Huh.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, I'm with Clive. I'm with Clive. Wait, what? Oh, now I can tell who's one of them. Interesting.
Cities under siege?
Okay, let's, I guess let's use Ambrosia now. Ollie is still just chilling in the hallway.
Come on.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to see. Definitely want to rescue Mid. Want to see what's going on with that.
Orcs.
Oh. Oh.
Let us be rid of them.
Sure.
You deserve a rest.
Might as well find out how they fight. Nice. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that was a good one. That was it? Oh, they weren't so bad. I was expecting worse. All right. I will re-summon Ambrosia.
Ready to go?
I really was expecting worse from them.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Like new enemies in a new area, I expect more. I ain't stopping to deal with y'all. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm moving on with my life. I'm gonna grab this sparkly thing right here.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Is this where... Interesting. Alright, so we're trying to find Gav and Mid now. They're at her ship that she's been working on building. Okay, that is our current goal, if I remember correctly.
Still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I hope Mid's okay. As much as I don't want to cry again, I'm still waiting for her to go visit her dad's grave. What's this? I missed one? I don't remember missing a side quest. Apparently I did miss a side quest. What's up?
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
As always.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
You gonna give me more of a discount this time if I need some of your
fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Chocobos or whatever?
Well, as I'm sure
I
you're
can't
aware,
believe she said 9 million gil was a discount last time. That's crazy.
So too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
And you're going to...
We believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
Ah, okay.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
Okay.
You'll help,
We can do that. Yeah. 50 renown. Okay.
How could I refuse?
Yeah.
Excellent. Thea, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started.
Well, if she keeps charging people
before the wagons roll
9 million plus gil, I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to have the funds.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Alrighty.
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Let's see where this puts us. I wanted to work on the main storyline so bad. Okay. All right. Oh. I bet this route. Okay. So we're going to drop here. Because I don't feel like walking that whole way. Let's get Ambrosia, who just like spawns out of the rocks. Okay, and we take our first right. First right. Why are chocobos so hard to steer?
Be safe.
That's a one. I don't know if I actually have to kill these guys. They're not technically in my quest area. But I suppose better safe than sorry. Oh!
This must have been a nice place.
I was not expecting to fall off that. Get this one down. Not yet. Come on. Move out of my way. Move out of my way. That worked. That actually worked a lot better than I expected it to. I love how he's just like casually strolling around, even though we're actively trying to murder things that are actively trying to murder us. But no, let's just casually walk from one side to the other. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of you before you get any bad ideas. Ooh, two of them. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see. Okay, that's rude. Let's do this and do this. Very good. I do like that move, and it like keeps attacking like several times over, which is also really nice. Oh, I thought there was another one closer to me than that. That's okay. Let's do this. Pull you down. Might as well get this over with. Come on. There we go.
Glad you're here.
Sweet. That was a sick backflip. Not like Torgal. That was sick, dude. He deserves like extra bones when we get home or something.
I think you're right.
That was awesome. Here, you deserve pets. You deserve many, many pets. Yeah. Yeah, he earned that. What else is around this place? Okay, I kind of want to go that way. You know, is this the right way? Yeah. I'm just curious. Because it's a long road. You want to run faster, Clive? Anytime now, buddy. Step it into high gear now. What is this? A casual jog? Come on. Well, now you do it. I'm not going to deal with leg eaters. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot I was on that. Jill, really? Joshua and I already dealt with ours. What's taking you so long, woman? We got stuffs to do. There we go. Okay, you know what? This time we take the chocobo.
Good girl.
All right. There's probably like nothing of any interest down this direction. And I bet there's also nothing of value down this direction, but my curiosity has once again gotten the best of me. And so excuse me, sorry, pardon me. So once again, we go down some random path because why not? Oh, that's quite a big area. This looks like a good place to fight something kind of big. I'm gonna guess that one of the notorious marks later on ends up here. I'm willing to bet. I could be wrong. There's 2 more? Oh my gosh. I just... I wanted to do man. Okay. I just wanted to do main storyline. I really did. You know what? I'm going to break my own rule and we're going to do some more main storyline. Because
something the matter, Theodore?
I really want to do it. And I feel like we've spent 75+% of this nearly 7-hour stream doing anything but main story.
Thank you.
And I'm over it. I want some MSQ. I can just start early again next time and do a bunch of this random shit beforehand.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only feel
Why?
upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Wouldn't she be happy that you were watching her back?
We'll speak then.
Meh. I guess we'll find out. He said he'll explain everything, so we will find out after we talk to her.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Nice. How much?
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help,
what
you know where to find
if
me.
I'm not sure I do.
The people you're negotiating with and their friends just like weren't there anymore? If they hypothetically magically disappeared and all those bearers could just leave with you, no problem, no questions, no money exchanges hands, would that be helpful? Hypothetically? I feel like that would be a faster way to deal with this problem. But not a morally right way to deal with it.
The man
I suppose.
I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity.
But
Eloise saved me from slavery, and
and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
And he thinks
I have always
he's
been grateful for what my sister did for me.
her
And I want to
bond.
repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Maybe.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, I am well aware that there are 2 side quests sitting out here, just chilling. Ah! But... I want to do main story, damn it. I feel like we've made, like, hardly any progress on main story. And I want to work on it. I have questions, and they need answers.
Sounds like thunder.
Should there not have been a response to that? Typically, if you're going to set up a code like that,
We're starting to
Like,
think you'd stumbled off a
one
cliff.
person starts it off and the other person should finish it with something.
Good to see you.
That's how you know both people are on the right.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Oh. Poor guy.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Wow.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few of us on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
All right, time to get this thing in the air that we've been.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble.
That we've been working on so hard.
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Shall we then?
You came back. What are you doing?
And you keep Clive safe.
Your watch over? Oh, big stretch.
Both of you.
You too.
Hey, buddy. All right, I gotta play the game now, bud. I gotta play the game. But you can sit up there. You can sit there. All right. Yay!
All right, Torgal.
Finally, main story.
Let's find those survivors.
I'm excited about this quest. This seems cool. I think Joshua and his reaction to Mid is fantastic. Oh, we got a random Feb. Yes? Wild.
I'm just checking.
Oh. Yeah, we're doing...
You're gonna beat the game?
No?
No?
I mean, eventually, but not tonight. I'm probably only like 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through, just to guess. Hey, Lenny! Just dropping by for a quick hi. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. You enjoying E33?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Ollie just licked my toe. Hi, buddy. He likes feet. He's very particular about it, but he likes feet. More specifically, toes. And it's kind of weird. But he's kind of weird. So I don't really know what else to expect. Hi, buddy.
You had a long streak. You've been going for a while.
Yeah. A little over 7 hours.
6, 7 hours now? Damn.
Yeah.
Good shit. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm already over 4, which is huge, so yeah. I mean,
No, not close to the end of the game yet. I didn't think so. Well, and I've got the 2 DLCs too, and I think those unlock before the end of the game. So I've got a fair bit to go. It could be better, a little under the weather. Oh, I'm so sorry. On my way to bed real soon, since I'm totally fair. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you feel better tomorrow. Being sick sucks. It sucks. I'm sorry. I'm glad, Deej, that I'm not close to the end yet, because I'm having too much fun with it, and I have too many questions, and I would hate if they just rushed through to answer them all really quick. That would suck. Like, that would really suck. If I've been streaming for 4 hours, how much of that was a derail, I wonder? At least 2. At least 2. I'm just happy I don't have a sore throat, and pray will stay that way. Ugh. Fingers crossed. Lots of water. My mom swore by that when I was a kid. Just kept pumping us full of water, and it made a bigger difference than anything else. It sucks. You feel like you're gonna float, but water really is your friend when you're sick. Let's see if it works again. Oh wait, that's right. Orcs weren't new, because we met them in the mines before we went to deal with Titan. Okay. Stop running away, dipshit. Ooh, stack. Very nice. Let's do this. And then let's do this before he gets back up. And this one. my bad. I don't really like being stuck in a corner with this guy. Not a fan. I'd rather be back out in the open. Yeah. Okay. I gotta do a better job keeping an eye on my health. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a little space from him before he comes back up. That way I can use my other Bahamut skill. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, that's good. Ooh, toasty. Let's see. Nice. Okay. This one might be enough. Oh, well, it was enough to stagger him. I'll take it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that was it. Nice. All right. We proceed. So if I remember correctly, the orcs that we met before were like in the mine underneath when we were like sneaking in to get Titan. That was the same thing. Interesting. Water and Gatorade. Yeah, electrolytes are a big thing too. Man, being sick just sucks. I wish there was an easy button for it, but at the same time, it's kind of nice because if it's bad enough, like that you're contagious, it's a good excuse to not go anywhere and chill. But you don't want it to be so bad that you can't like enjoy sitting and chilling. You know, you want it to be, you want to not be able to leave for work, but still be able to enjoy binging a new anime. Huh.
Get surrounded.
You are my first victim. And then your little friends next. No. No spells. Denied. Let me get over here. And should have enough to do that. New enemies approach. Well, damn. Come on. Be enough. Be enough. That's actually doing pretty good. Okay. Who the fuck is cast and protect? You! I killed your friends and I'm gonna kill you too. Thank you. This guy. No, you. I bet you're real happy you got that protect spell on, huh? Did you so much good.
What happened
Nice.
to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
It is kind of disturbing. Ooh. Oh, hey. Open it, damn it. Having to open a big gate like that means something serious is coming up.
Which is fantastic.
Assume we go up this way. Yep. Oh, bad doggy. Royal Mastiff. Their eyes aren't blue, so they're not controlled by Ultima. Oh, but you are. You are. Sorry, I totally missed you there. Woo! Hi, big boy. That That's quite the punch you got there. Where are you? Oh. I pressed R1. What the fuck? See if we can stagger him. Very good. Yeah, we'll do this next. Let's lay that on nice and thick. Oh, he's got a serious amount of health, man. Just dodging.
That's better.
Okay, we need to get off these stairs. Back down here. You gonna charge at me? Good. Okay. Staggering him really is the best way to go. So he can't fight back. Cause damn. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and back up. Okay. No! I was trying to use a potion.
Already.
Double swing. I should have seen that coming. Okay, good. Another stagger. Let's hit him. This is probably overkill, but this should finish him off before he has a chance to get back up. Maybe not. What the fuck? I was a little concerned he wasn't going to go down for a minute there. What on earth? A little more determined than I would have liked him. I know it's dark and I'm sure people don't like this stuff, but I appreciate that this game doesn't shy away from showing you dead bodies lying around as opposed to just some broken walls and some knocked over fruit. Like, they want you to see the bloodstains, to see people just lying around, what's left of everything. They want you to feel like it's like actually happening. It's not a sugar-coated version of it. And not that every game has to be super dark and crazy, but I just appreciate it when a game chooses to go that route and then commits to it. Okay, somebody's casting spells. And I need to figure out who. Oh, you guys are big. Okay. Okay. Fourth Mesmer. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Almost there. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I kind of like that they're getting back to using more of that the different spells that the casters can use beyond just healing, like upping their attack, adding the different shields. Like, it's back to adding that extra element, you know? what do we get to fight here?
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, just them? Okay, I was expecting a little bit more. Okay. Perfect! We ran right in. Anybody else? Oh, new enemies. Oh, that's more what I was expecting. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, breaking you is definitely going to be the way to go. Hey! Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay. Okay, their HP is going down. Not as fast as I'd like, but it is going, so I'm gonna take it. Probably gonna turn around and smack the shit out of me here in a second. Okay, very good. That was good. That was good. I'm glad we made that decision. Damn it. I was trying to heal. Again, trying to heal, woman. Man, whatever the fuck you are. Thing. Okay, I'm pressing R1. Can we get back to where that means something? Dodge. Thank you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Staggered. That's what I like to see. Let's just go ahead and drop into this. Okay, can we stay in this long enough to get some really good damage? We are close. We are close. I just need, very good, a little bit more. Okay, the halfway break is good. The halfway break is very good. Can we drop this on you? Yes. Ah, fuck. You moved before I could land it. Okay, that's fine. Hey!
Where the city's leaders gather.
That was good. That was a good fight.
Survivors inside.
I like that one. That was fun. Trying to figure out like the timing on some of that. Like it looked like it would be obvious, and then it would happen like just a hair faster or a hair slower than I was expecting, so my dodges were off. So figuring out that was pretty cool. Is this a hunt? No, this is main story. And yes, it's very dead. Despite all of the crazy time that I have spent not on main story today, we are finally working on it some more. I feel bad because I promised Feb that I was going to finish before him and I would rate him. And now I've been going for 7.5 hours. So hopefully he's still going for a little bit so I can
Where are they?
Ooh. This looks like a good boss fight area, but we also just fought that warlord mini boss, so I don't know if they're gonna throw something else at us that quickly. They might. Just a regular fight. Okay.
What the hell is going on here?
That's cool. That's cool. I mean, not that these guys are like a bad fight either. Like, this is gonna be a fun fight, but like, it's not a boss fight. But this definitely was like an arena setup for this area. Here we go, and you. Let's just polish you off real quick. Good.
Nice try.
Oh, new enemy first. Okay.
What does he want?
Movie casting spells. Not allowed. You. Leave Tortle alone. So rude. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Come on. Nice. Good stuff.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh, he's got a full suit of armor.
You again. I don't believe we've been
Do we get to fight him now? Already?
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army
God,
of
this
Akashic
asshole.
thralls.
Yeah. He's definitely an asshole.
Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
So have I.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
I'm excited.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir.
And you will yield.
I will do no such thing, you asshat.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Gladly. Okay. If I can stay on him, I feel like that's going to be the play. I could be totally wrong in this. We're going to give it a go. Dude, quit jumping around. Damn it. Okay, this is good. This is good. I should heal. Yes! Oh, I was so hoping that would land. Fuck yeah! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid! You caught us in the middle of an absolutely epic story fight. I mean, 16 is not short on those at all. Give me just a second.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It's just that I
You guys really came at like an
much more
awesome
from our
time.
chosen one. Perhaps this will
Also, oh my god, this cutscene looks like a mischievous.
What now?
I
A gift
know!
from my liege lord's
Oh,
armory.
thank you so much for the follow!
Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh, that looks so fucking cool. Dude!
Yes! Yes!
Is he getting, like, off on this? What is... Oh, can I dodge, please? Thank you! As soon as this fight is over. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and hit you with that. I probably need to swap. Who is this? Just, you know, your everyday asshole who's trying to help a bad guy take over the world. The usual. No, he is like the right-hand guy of a king, emperor, who's helping basically a god try to destroy humanity. And he thinks he can just like chill out and toy with us. Holy shit. Which, I mean, in a way he kind of is, so... Oh, I was not close enough for that. That was a mistake on my part. He's enjoying this. Dude is creepy. And I love it. Okay, we should be getting some decent damage on this. Okay, yeah, that's good stuff. We've only got him at halfway.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Okay, I would like to not get hit by whatever the fuck this is. Thank you. And another one. Okay. You're gonna land eventually. Shit. Oh, this is one of those you miss one, you miss them all things. Oh, buddy. Oh, I need to dodge. I did not. Thank you, Turtle. Okay. Oh, he's pushing that. Can I do this? Oh, my timing is off. Okay, let's hit you with that one. Oh my god. Y'all, honestly, like, perfect timing for a cool fight to And I promise I'm not ignoring. I will get to all of the proper... Oh god. Stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, 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 oh. Not good. Okay. Oh, come on. No, stand still. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, but you're staggered. Okay. All right, all right, all right. How long is this gonna hold? Go ahead and use that. Okay. Can I get a little more? Can't fall. Creepy merchants. Let's get out of that. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're definitely... You know what? Okay, fuck it. Let's go. No, come on. Really? I need you to not be doing this right now. Like, I have stuff I want to do to you. Of the stabbing variety. Okay, okay. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, yeah, we got it this time. That's better. Okay. Can we do it again? Dodge. Yes! Okay, now we hit him with this. Stop moving! I mean, I don't blame him. I suppose I would want to move too if somebody was trying to kill me. Holy cow. I'm trying not to look at his health bar too much because I don't want to get like overly excited or distracted by where it is or isn't. No, no, no. Oh, what does he have chasing me? That's good. That's good. Okay, he should... Yes! Another stagger. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. A good time to scratch my face. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're doing good with his health bar. Okay. You little twit, stand still. Oh, behind you. Perfect. Okay, I am definitely going to need that at some point. Oh, creeping darkness again. Dodge out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes! First try! That's fantastic. All right. Let me do a shout out real quick. I'm so sorry, y'all. I couldn't not, you know? Such a good fight. Anyway, thank you so much, Techno Nerds, for the raid. And thank you guys who came with. I really, really appreciate it. I'm Catnip13. I'm playing currently Final Fantasy 16. But you kind of never know what it's going to be. I come with a bonus of floofs. Okay, one's sleeping on the chair, one's sleeping on the floor. It's very late, and they're very, you know, they sleep a lot. So, unfortunately, not the normal level of excitement, but they're usually my little co-pilots, and we derail a lot and pet them and give them treats, and it's fantastic. All right, let me catch up on chat. Who is that? Yeah, that guy. We've had him in a couple of like cutscenes so far, and it is fantastic. Like he's such an ass. It's so good. There's so much going on with him. And yet we know nothing. Like that introduction that he just gave is the most information we've gotten on him so far. It's crazy. I'm gonna stick around a bit for the fight. It is a really good fight because how could you not? I appreciate it. And then off to bed, I totally understand. You can give them treats to wake them up. I can. That is true. This is like a surefire way. Hang on. We'll put this one. Oh, Ollie's already. Wait, watch Luna. It's like, do you mean it, Mom? There it is. And I already have Ollie here. So quick introductions. Because everybody shows up for them, not for me. Okay, you guys get freebies this time. Nobody had to redeem it. You just get freebies. You excited? This is Ollie. Both of them are long-haired miniature dachshunds. And believe it or not, they're half siblings. But he is about twice as big as his sister. And almost a full year younger. Right? Hi. You're a sweet boy. Okay, I gotta grab your sister now, okay? She is over here acting like a kangaroo waiting for her turn. That's for you. This is Luna. Like I said, she's about half Ollie's size, but she is, almost 5. And he just turned 4 not that long ago. But these guys are fantastic. They hang out every time. Yeah. You happy with that? Oh, here, look, a little piece fell off. They're really fantastic. Unfortunately, also a ginger. I'm actually not. This is really, really old hair dye that just has not finished fading out. I like my hair red. I really, really like my hair red. So I'm waiting to re-dye it. I moved to a new town not that long ago, and I haven't found a good stylist yet that I wanna work with. Coloring is so tricky. Like, to get it right and keep it from looking too fake. I mean, fake, red hair is so uncommon anyway that, like, you don't find it. It's easy to make it look fake, you know? And I have had some very fake looking, but very cool reds. But who knows what this one's going to be? Do you know? I don't know. But yeah, this is old faded red hair dye from like a year and a half ago. I'm actually this like weird ashy, like it's not blonde, but it's not quite fully brunette, and it's somewhere in the middle. But my camera makes it look really red. I don't know. It just is. But yeah, anyway, floofs, that's what everybody comes for. Luna's being so cute today. Did you hear that, Luna? You're being so cute today. She's like, I'm always cute, mother. It's in my nature. Hi. Hi. Yeah, thank you. Okay, are you done with me? Okay. Pardon. Deposit floof. But yeah, so, oh, more treats. Kaito thinks you guys deserve more treats. Here, we'll switch to the, oh, I was going to switch to their camera and let them stay there. But Ollie was like, nah, fuck that. I want lap time. All right. Ooh. Forgot about that. Here, bud. Ah. Here you go. This is from Kaito. You can always be like Kaito and give lots and lots of treats. Because obviously I tell them it's from you guys every time. Yeah. And eventually they get to the point that they get really excited to hear your name. And it's quite funny because they were absolutely, there you go, that's from Kaito. They were absolutely trained until I took like 2 weeks off. Every time they heard Kaito's name, they were like, oh, what are we getting? Because they just were so used to it. Because Kaito makes it a point to give them a treat every single time, which is so sweet. They love it. They're very appreciative, aren't you? Yes, I know. Hi, sweet girl. Hi, sweet girl. How's it going? I gotta get their camera set up someday. Like put it at a slightly different angle so I can show you guys all their tricks again. Because this, like, you can kind of see it, but it's not great. Like you can sort of see like this area-ish, but it's not quite enough floor space because Ollie knows how to play dead and Luna can spin in circles, and they actually have a fair few tricks they can do. I'm very proud of them. They're fantastic. Aren't you? You're fantastic. Yeah. They're like, can we have more? We're just waiting for more. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's as you can see, it's been a long night. I've been cranking away at 16. I'm trying to make up apparently for not having played for 2 weeks over the holidays. Ooh. Interesting. So this is his insignia. All right, I'm just speculating, but I don't think we actually killed him here. I'm going to guess that he's just severely injured and he's going to peace out. He's too important of a character and we don't know enough about him yet for him to die here. I could be wrong. It's just a feeling.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
I still don't think he's dead. Also, why is his armor covered in blood on the outside? Like, is that ours? Because why would his blood be on the outside of his armor? Is that really the end? I'm not buying it. There's got to be something else.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
I knew it! Do you know sex? I've been rated. I've been blessed to be rated by them a few times and watch a few streams, but we haven't actually like talked and chatted and stuff. So no, I don't know them personally. Just through Twitch stuff.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
I was not expecting this.
It's the king.
So that blonde asshole who we were just trying to fight works for him.
Before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash
and King of Walud.
I know he's bad, but I kind of like him. The music is interesting for this part. He's gonna fight us with some random sword he picked up off the... Oh, it's his... No armor. No nothing. Just waltz out here. He's so nonchalant about it. There's no... Oh, yeah. Clive is going to be so not prepared for this fight. Look at him. He's not even trying. The insulting one hand behind his back as he does this. I know he's evil. I know. But
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you.
This guy's a madman. He is. But I like him. I mean, he's weird. He's got some weirdness going on.
Me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Hmm.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Oh, he just took that as a challenge.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Although I think the arm behind the back is more like a fencing stance. From what I know of fencing, it's not something that you would do if you were really serious about a match.
Try it.
I could be wrong, but from what I know... Oh. This is not going to go well for Clive. I think running is honestly the right choice in this situation. We are not... The music! Oh my gosh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
That blade is so cool. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Please tell me he doesn't kill her. Please tell me no. I don't have... Please tell me that she is being smart enough to... No, she blocked off.
Oi! This way! Hurry!
She's not gonna run with them. Oh, good boy, Torgal. Taking the sword.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Dodge, dodge. She's not gonna dodge. She can't die. They haven't confessed their feelings for each other yet. Oh God, please don't do this to me. They wouldn't kill her like that. Clive has to be there for her death. If they're gonna kill her, he has to be there for her death. She can't be dead, right?
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Hi, Ollie.
I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Because it's what Sid would do.
Wouldn't go that far.
Okay, good. I'm glad he's awake.
Clive!
You're awake.
I need information on Jill now.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
And Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid.
She can't be dead. She can't be dead.
It's fine.
I think the king injured her and
icon endures.
took her with him.
And as long as it does, we can be certain she is
Yes.
alive.
We must pursue the Black Alien. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Why?
It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
So fix it.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oh. We can only go back to the hideout. Okay. I guess that's where we're going then. A song of hope. That could be a good thing, right? Party makeup has changed. Okay. So we got the side quest guy, bounty board. Ooh, they have new things. Let's go talk to them
Gav said
first.
that Otto might know something.
Let's get all the side extra bits out of the way. Okay. What have you got? I don't want to... Okay.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Okay.
Right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
I'm guessing
Said he'd
Sid.
give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Yo, he is face first in that blanket. Look at this. He's just right in there. I don't know what he's doing. But if he's happy, he's happy. I'm not gonna mess with him.
Still alive,
all right, let's see what she's got for sale.
Weighing you down.
5 better. 5 better is 5 better. Oh, I gain 1, lose 3. I don't think that's worth it. Gain 1, lose nothing. Okay, maybe.
So,
Let's go see what we can make first. Because if that's way better, then I want to use that instead of what she's got. So we could get the rune blade and then upgrade it. I got 2 of those. Interesting. Okay, so upgrading it would actually be a pretty good. Okay. And the rune belt. And the rune crescents. Ugh. Oh, shit. But I've only got 2 of those insignia. Oh, this one doesn't require it. Okay, fantastic. And that is better. All right, well, let's go buy the stuff then. All right.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
So we'll take the blade.
It'd better all be here.
We'll take the belt.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And we'll take the crescents.
You'll not find a better price than
that. Oh, I meant to equip that, and I didn't. Gear. There we go. We'll have to see what this blade looks like in a second. But let's upgrade everything first.
So, would it be?
Otherwise, it's not really worth it. So we do this one.
No
there we go.
Right.
This one.
Not bad.
There we
I
go.
do say so myself.
And this one.
It lasted you a good while.
Fantastic. I guess I could have made all these things, but they weren't better. I wonder if I should go back and make these just so I have like the different swords and I can say I had them. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Feb. Hi. Thank you so much for sharing your community. You guys missed a totally awesome fight a few minutes ago. It was amazing. We finally dealt with something I have been waiting to see for a while now. And that was pretty cool. And we got to meet the king, like officially. Gonna need to watch the bod for multiple things now. Yeah, I've done a lot. I've done a lot of things. Jeez, my plan. Okay, cat trying to talk. Take 2. My plan was to finish before Feb and raid him. That didn't happen. But that's okay. Thank you guys so much for coming and joining. And yeah, so we're playing Final Fantasy 16. We are definitely not anywhere close to being all the way done, but I feel like I'm a solid 2/3 of the way in. There's enough questions that still require answers that I feel like we're past the halfway point, but not in like the last stretch. As a Techno Nerds raid, we joined it. You did. You guys joined like right at the very beginning of that fight. It was so fucking perfect. Like peak moment to come in during all of that. It was a really, really good fight too. That dude has been... I've been very curious about him. It's okay, Feb was plotting to raid you before you raided him too. So we were both thinking the same thing. Well, for those of you who don't know me, I am Feb's wife. And these are our dogs. They occasionally, if you watch Feb a lot, you probably sometimes see Ollie. But he also has a sister, Luna, and they pretty much always hang out here with me. They have a designated camera when they're with me. Yeah, see? Step above. Blue's really excited for you to play the DLCs. I've got both of them. I'm very excited for both of them. I have been told that the game will encourage me to play them before I reach the end of the game. They will open up to me and it will tell me to go that direction. So I'm very excited about that. Part of me hopes that it happens really soon, but I'm also trying to be patient because I'm loving the story. Blue, how come this man likes E33 but not Limbus? They're like the same thing. Derek, he will go back to Limbus because of the lunacy respawn feature. Trust. We'll see. We'll see. He didn't seem super fond of it the last time he played. But it also takes Feb a little while to like really get settled into a game sometimes and the mechanics and stuff. So you guys might just need to like, usually if he's got some solid waifus, he's more willing to stick with it until he gets the hang of it. So you might need to find something like that to convince him to, you know, stick with it for a minute. All right, let's go see what this rune blade looks like, because I am very curious. I'm starting to think that we're... Oh, I forgot. He's in the party now. Does he have another outfit? That's it? Okay. You know what? I kind of... We want this one? Or we want this one? I kind of want this one. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then let's check on his sword. We've gotten some cool new ones. That's the rune blade. The rune blade is cool. Bright burn. That one's pretty. An ancient sword. That one's boring. Let's do the rune blade. That one looks good. The issue is that Limbus has 13 static characters, so never going to introduce... Yeah, but like the artwork changes sometimes for them because story focuses on those 3 and their story focuses on growth. That makes sense, but I remember from when I tried it, like they have like other artwork as they like not abilities, but like different versions of them, I guess. But it literally does. Untrue, I am doing the intervallo before the new canto and they have turned a certain golden-eyed badass into a waifu. So okay, so it's not new characters, it's IDs. Thank you. I couldn't remember what they were called. So it's different IDs. But that's not what the characters look like all the time. It's like parallel world versions of the character, which is cool. The setup for the game is really nice. I really like it. The story seemed really neat. Personally, it just wasn't quite my cup of tea in playstyle, so that's why I kind of dropped it. But I can definitely see the appeal of it. Darrow, how is the Kanto so far? I haven't touched it yet. As if what if X character was working in Starbucks? Yeah. Except it's way cooler than working at Starbucks versus the cinema. It's, do I like to murder the people this way or this way? It has you on edge. Apparently it's pretty dang good then. Jeez, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, y'all. Oh well. Who needs sleep when you have Clive? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just drink lots and lots of caffeine tomorrow. And it's Saturday, so I can sleep in. All right, on our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Aw. Sleep in? Yeah? How often do you get to sleep in? Well, whenever you don't go to sleep, when you can't fall asleep until 6 a.m., never. Because you're always working with less than... on average, I work with about 5 hours of sleep, okay? That is my average. So I never sleep in. Even when it looks like I'm sleeping in, I'm not actually sleeping in because I'm running on 5 hours of sleep. Although working at the movies, you get to watch them for free. That is true. Feb, if you finish Limbus up to Kanto 3, I'll learn Japanese and translate the next Trails game. Oh my gosh. Feb, if you keep doing this, I'm just gonna time you out. That's a shit deal because it'll be worldwide release. He was trying to trick him. My lord Marquise, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Of course we will. He's our little brother. All right, so...
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your
around this way. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it this way. My boyfriend ran off 5 hours of sleep. I feel bad for him. Like, I know what it does to me. I feel bad for him.
Cole said it
That's a skill I wish I had. No, you don't, because like...
What will happen to Mid and the others?
You can function and you can get things done and it becomes the norm, so it seems okay. But everything's just a little bit off.
How are we supposed to do
it's doable, but it catches up to you eventually.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I see. Yeah. It really does. Like, it gets to a point where it causes a fair bit of problem. All right. For great justice, rekindling the flame. Okay. Just two. The two that I knew about. Do we not have enough for renown still?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I'll even dub Feb in a funny Spanish voice. Okay, that I want to see. Feb, I need you to play Limbus to Kanto 3. Please. I need to see this.
Come again. I may have more for you.
That would be fantastic. Okay. All right. What are we adding from the hunt board? Dread Comet. All right. I bet these last two that they added, C and A, I bet they're low enough level we could probably do them, but not tonight. I've done more than enough of those quests tonight. All right, let's see. Where are we at with abilities? 5,000. Ooh. Okay. All right. We need to spend some stuff. I kind of want this one. And I kind of want to use it instead of this one. Yeah? Let's do it. It looks really good. Okay, we're gonna have to swap that out. I haven't bought yours yet. What does it do? Summon a magical nullifying. Oh yeah, tornado. I bought this and I didn't actually put it in my list of things to use. Let's upgrade. This one? No. This one. It's already upgraded, but let's master it. And I've got 2,000 left. What's this one do? Let's upgrade that. I think that's a good choice. And then, with a 27-month-old and a 3.5-month-old baby. Oh, sleep is often different. I bet. Oh, that's a lot. You are a brave soul. That is a lot. You and your boyfriend are very impressive for that. I would not be able to do that. Man, I struggled when my husband's kids were here, and one is 14 and one is 7. And that was a lot for me. Let's upgrade this one. We got 300 left. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone. You know it's true, Fab. You know it's true. I struggled.
Clive?
Your 7-year-old handful?
If
Yeah.
you're
Yes.
Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
We do this every night. I find it so impressive, people that can do that, that make that choice and go for it. It's not for me.
Well, at least everyone's
Those
still
are my kids, and that's as close as it's gonna get.
As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
sitting under a pile of rubble. I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place.
Okay.
The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
She might have stuff that she doesn't realize she has. Okay. Oh, was 45 renown enough to... No, it wasn't enough. I thought maybe it might have been just enough to push us over the edge. It, in fact, was not. Shame. All right. You know what I just realized? We have gone for several hours without a significant derail. I'm proud of us. We have stayed fairly well focused. Because damn, the first half of this stream, it was left and right, constant derails. Toddler sleeps through the night. I'm sure that helps a lot. So it's just a 3.5-month-old derail now. No.
From Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Treat, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, I've summoned them. That's all it took. I can solve that, get on VC. There's a reason why I only get in VC whenever I actually have somebody to work with. Oh, you want to go first this time? Hi. Yeah, oh, hang on. There you go. Good job. Was that good? Yeah? I gotta put you down now. Thank you. Because it's your brother's turn. Can I put you back? She's just waiting for another one. Okay, I'm swapping you now, okay? Here, buddy. Jessica boy. Ugh. Here you go. Full screen. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll pick up Luna again. The baby, on the other hand, sometimes doesn't go to sleep until 4 a.m. Oh, me too. Okay, yeah, actually 4 a.m. is kind of the norm. It's after 4 a.m. Sometimes it's 6. Hi. Oh. You're sweet, buddy. You're so sweet. 4 a.m. early sleep for you? Yeah, it really is. You're such a good boy. I should learn editing so I get hired by Feb to make his VODs more funny. I need to work on my editing skills. I really want to play around with that. I just haven't yet. Hey, buddy. You just want to snuggle? Can we snuggle while I play? Dara, if you do, maybe edit for both of us. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. Sounds like a good idea. Oh my gosh. Fab's gonna make crazy requests.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes.
Being very cute,
Something
sir.
tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Your hair is going all crazy, though. Why couldn't we have looked at this one when we were over here before? He's a good boy. He's a very good boy.
This doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
What does that have to do with Sid's notes? Come on. Let's go, Clive. Focus, buddy.
What's this tucked
Oh,
inside
okay.
it?
I spoke too soon. He is focused. He's actually doing well. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. We're going to have to follow a bunch of riddles.
That sounds promising.
But what is Sid's first invention? Like,
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be?
oh no, this is out.
But,
Tell me Mid is all right.
I'm sorry. Back to games. I'm sorry. I've been doing so well with that. It was just when you showed up. You messed me up. It's all your fault, Feb. It's all your fault.
If Amber
You should be
and the
sorry.
Lazarus are gone,
Ollie made himself quite comfortable on my arm over here. And now I'm not allowed to move it. I'll pay you back with some goods. Do these goods come in the form of ice cream or Oreos and a glass of milk?
possibly.
That's probably exactly what I'm going to do whenever I get done tonight.
First opus
Maybe both. Both might be good.
That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee.
Oh.
Unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
I forgot to drop this earlier, y'all. I'm sure Feb did it on his stream, but feel free to join our Discord. We have a shit ton of fun. We're always hanging out playing games in the after party. We talk about anything and everything. We share lots of pictures of pets. We have movie nights sometimes. There's groups that get together and watch anime. There's groups that play Magic the Gathering, Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy 14. Like, you name it. Shit ton of stuff to do. We're there. Mostly anime and JRPGs because that's kind of what started the whole thing. But yeah, totally awesome. If you want to check it out, feel free to join. Everybody's really welcoming and we have a good time together. Where's the points redeemed? So if you do New Game Plus for this game, you'll do it in Spanish dub. What? So you get very confused. You join the group and we'll brainwash you into playing something. Oh. Yeah, that's about how it goes. I didn't play 14 until I met these people. Final Fantasy 14. I wouldn't have tried Limbus Company before meeting them. I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 because of them. Okay? Fantastic group of people. You'll be introduced to loads of new games and have tons of fun people to chat with and hang out. Some people use the after party as just like white noise in the background while they work on other things. I don't know how they do it, but it's very impressive. Some people just hang out when they've had a bad day. Some people want to yap. Some people... There's now 4 after parties. There used to be 2. Then we made a 3rd. What, like maybe a year ago? Has it been that long? And then just like 2 weeks ago, we made the pre-party. So now there's 4. There are 4 separate voice channels to hang out in. Oh, okay, buddy. Is that better? Is that better? You were all wonky. Like me. Yes! Kaito uses it all the time. As a place to hang out for background noise. Oh, you're very sweet, buddy. You're very sweet. Yeah. He's so tired. He's a little old man. He starts getting sleepy around like 9:30ish. Oh.
didn't break it.
I just like listening to people talk. That's fair. Hi,
Break
buddy.
nothing. We
What are you
definitely
doing?
didn't break the orchestra.
What's wrong with it?
Like puzzle mystery games? I do.
Except when it
Usually I do puzzles and mysteries and stuff more IRL, but recommend Ghost Trip. Oh.
And you had nothing to do with this.
I added to the list.
Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Ghost Trick. It's 76%. Oh, I might have to check it out. I'm guessing it's on Steam.
All too well. All right, out of the way.
What you doing, buddy? He's so floppy right now. He's like a limp noodle.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you
Ends on
break
the
it?
13th. You joined the Discord. Awesome! Thanks so much for joining.
Yeah, yes.
I don't know if I'll be in there tonight, but I should be in there tomorrow hanging out.
How about
I got some Final Fantasy 14 stuff to work on.
Sid fixed it.
Convenient that this thing broke just now.
Fixed it. Yeah. New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
I'd like to participate too, but my parents get annoyed if I do too much daily basis because I'm supposed to be the interpreter. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaito. It is always fun when you do get to participate and be part of everything, though.
Well, don't look at me.
Trying to choke me, Ollie.
It's important, though.
Got a couple of days to think about it.
Said as much. Said
I got it on my list. I'm gonna have to check it out. Probably tomorrow, since I've got time.
Let's
Hi.
just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams
Participate
come
in talking.
true.
I mean, yeah, I know what you meant. Hi, buddy. You are being very cute. You're being very. Oh, that was a big yawn. I'm proud of you. You thought about licking me and you didn't. I'm very proud of you. Yeah. How convenient that this thing got jammed up in there just when we were looking for something. Mm-hmm. Playing games too, but I feel that. Fab and I have to share a lot of games because of that.
Yes. The Crown Prince just left.
What?
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off.
I needed to
Yes,
convince him to join.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Olis before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Valid question.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Current brain.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Lenny brainwashed me into it. So that's why it's been on my list. It's Lenny's fault that I'm interested. Your boyfriend's gaming right now? Very cool. What's he playing? So if you ever do that, I'll join you in voice chat if I can. All right. Once I finish, Lenny and I talked about doing the. Lenny's the other one. Yeah, he really is. Farming Simulator 25. Ooh. Okay. I've never really played a lot of simulation games. You guys bond over that? It's so. I've heard great things about it. I'm very excited. Lenny's the first one who told me about it. And then Lenny was so sweet and gifted it to me. So of course he's going to be the first one that I play that game with. But I got to do all the solo story. Look, you're very sweet and I'm enjoying petting you. But like, I'm trying to do other things. Do you want to get down? Okay. Hang on. Okay. My shirt has changed colors. It's mostly because of college for now. I'm hoping it's better soon after I graduate. I'm sure it will. You'll have more free time. Your schedule will change. Your life will change. It'll be a whole different thing. But yeah, Daru with Ground Blue, fantasy reeling. I have to start with Lenny, and since he gifted it to me, whatever he decides on who and when and all of that stuff, I'm leaving it all in his capable hands. I am trusting him because he's been amazing for all of the Halo stuff. So if he tells me that we're only running with 2 to start with, or nobody to start with, or whatever, like, I will trust him and we will see. But I have a feeling it's going to be something that I'll play, because I know like the post game stuff, which is basically all the co-op stuff from what I understand. I know that that's like kind of like an ongoing thing. Okay, there's I'm going to save onto this. Save this 800. Local map? I didn't mean to do that. Oh. That is our next one. But I did want the local map. Oh, all the way down here. Okay. And then another one here. More blacksmith blues. My goodness. My goodness. Please, sir, can I have some marble? That's a good reference. He also plays Farming Simulator 22 and American Truck Simulator. That's cool. I've heard of Farming Simulator, but I haven't heard of American Truck Simulator. Simulator games are like something that I've watched people play, but I haven't spent a lot of time in them myself. It's just never really come up. And I don't know, like I get so lost in my fantasy games that I have a hard time imagining sitting there and doing a simulation game that's like based off of real life. Because I've worked on a farm. I've mucked so many stalls, it's not even funny. You know, like you do some of that stuff and then you're like, I don't know if I want to play a video game where I have to do the same thing. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. The school is way more time than after. Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong, but it does change how you do things because you have a little more control over your life because you're making the money, you're paying the bills, you're doing your own thing. It's a little separated. And that does change stuff. While it'll still be hard, it'll be a different kind of hard. And it gives you an opportunity to kind of step out and figure out who you want to be, how you want to be, and what you want to start shaping your life to look like. Gives you an opportunity to try a lot of stuff, be part of a lot of stuff. So it's definitely still going to be hard, but it's going to be a different kind of hard. And that hard can be really fun, really rewarding, and come with a lot of really cool things. Yes. Holy cow. Over 1,700 hours in Farming Simulator 22. That is crazy. That is commitment right there. Pretty much everybody in this Discord has at least one game like that they are just fully committed to and have a solid 1,000+ hours in. And then again, there's also some people like me who have more than one game that they've done that with. So, you know, he'd be in good company. I already went through that in my country, and I can confidently say that's not the case for me, but I also meant money rather than time. That makes sense. It's different for everybody. Everybody's experience post-college is different. You're just like, it's going to be yours. You'll figure it out, and it's going to be what it's going to be. And look, you've got a shit ton of friends in the Discord if you ever need, when it does happen, to chat, get something off your chest, or just hang out in a place where there are no strings attached. He has over 22. Wow. Wow. That's commitment. That's cool to have a game that you like that much, that you're, I mean, having one is amazing, but having multiples is really good too.
2,200 hours?
Yeah.
That's insane.
A wild feb has appeared.
That's insane.
He says that, but I'm willing to bet if we added up how much time he spends in Trails games. I don't want to know how much time he's spent in Trails games. He's giving me the look because he knows I'm right. Go ahead, prove me wrong. You can't. In my case, I went to college, graduated, went into work, then immigrated to the US and had to college again while adulting. So I'm so exhausted. Oh gosh, having to do it again. I can only imagine. Having to hit the reset button twice, but at least you have an understanding of like how it's going to go this time, so you can plan. You can plan for it.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Oh dear. He also owns
to
it.
marry the Morganbeards.
Good for him.
I know.
Since 96.
Hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric
Good for him.
The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of
Keeping a job, like not just keeping a job, but keeping a business like that and growing it and sticking with it for that long through all of the highs and lows that we've had in the economy over the last 20 years, 30, oh my gosh, the last 30 years. That's really impressive.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary...
You can tell I'm a millennial because I still think that, you know, the 90s was just 20 years ago. I can't come to terms with it having been 30 years ago. Jeez.
A most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Of course it is.
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Mm-hmm. So
I shan't keep any
timely.
longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Oh dear, how do you lose a watering can? All right, we're not going to prioritize that. We're just going to leave it be. That's an interesting end to this blade. Not very practical, I feel like. Well, I mean, for slicing, sure. Or like slicing and chopping kind of a thing. But you definitely wouldn't successfully stab somebody with that. You would think it would work because it's got the two tapered points, but neither of them goes far enough for you to really like get it in there and slide it through somebody. And you're likely to get hooked on some kind of bone or something. That just doesn't seem very practical for stabbing. He just can't do anything with it right now because since he was in a bad accident years ago and we are... Oh, that sucks. Waiting for him to get back from surgery. Dang. Hopefully he bounces back well. I destroyed my wrist and had a pretty serious surgery on that, and it took me a long time to get it back. I still have moments where it just like catches in weird ways and stuff. Recovering is hard.
If it's knowledge you
And it's
seek,
the after that's always the work. Surgery on his back. Ooh. That can be rough. That can be rough. But it can also make life-changing differences. So, you know, it's hard to decide. Just waiting for it. Hopefully it comes soon. Hopefully you're able to do that sooner as opposed to later. Because the sooner you can do it, the sooner you can start on PT. Because that is the longest part. College itself feels like way more work now because back when we were younger, we knew nothing and didn't care as much compared to now where I feel like I have to work 10 times as hard to maintain my scholarships and prepare for what's coming. Yeah, I imagine so. Like, because now you know. Bell got rang. Oh, bell got rang by Luna. That's usually pretty serious. Okay, let's write this down. Carrot. Somebody named it Carrot. Okay. All right, Luna's just gonna have to hold on just a second. Doctor kept losing his papers. Oh, come on. Man, the healthcare system is so fucked up.
Glory to Griga.
I'm sorry that's happening to y'all. That is
too soon.
That is hard. I can't imagine dealing with that.
Clive's busy working herself into an early grave.
College also gives varying amounts of work depending on where you go. My community college work was like a breeze, but the university I go to now got like double, sometimes triple the amount of work. Wow.
She hasn't left the infirmary in days.
That always strikes me as odd. Like you can be studying the same things,
soon,
but two different places are going to give you two massively different amounts of work.
Chambers, if that's what it
I just don't get it.
Because if she keeps this
Doctor
up,
gone and no notice.
I fear the hideaway
Is
will
there a
be
way to
without
find like
its
another
best
doctor? I mean, I
physical
guess that
before
would mean
too
you
long.
have to like start all over again with stuff, which would really suck.
I know better than to order Talia to do
But
anything. But I'll speak to her.
man. But if you already got to the point that you're like,
I pray you have better luck than I did.
ready to get set up for surgery, like I can imagine you wouldn't want to have to switch at this point and start all over again. You live in BC, so you have a completely different set of problems with healthcare than we do here in the US. Ugh.
Well, Talia.
I can only imagine. I've heard stories. I can only
If
imagine.
what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your
Hang on,
dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
It's bullshit. I bet.
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Feb's
Someone
bringing me a
from the
Luna that
past.
rang a bell.
Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't
She's
be
giving me
much
a look.
longer. The
She's
crystal's
giving me a
curse
look.
has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that
She
would
is
touch
cute.
the agony of those last few hours.
Feb's holding her so that she doesn't cause any problems.
Not my tears.
I know,
Tears of
Luna.
mercy.
Hang on.
Alicia.
Soon.
It's the
Very
only
soon.
thing strong enough.
Look at
You
Ollie.
wouldn't,
right there, just
Talia.
so we-
Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
Given the
You do
situation with
well
these
to
guys,
remember that,
she's right.
Rodrigue.
Luna's giving Feb
We
a
have
tongue
all the
bath.
ingredients
She's
we
cleaning
need
his
for
face and neck.
Alicia
Apparently, he
Almond.
missed that in the shower earlier
Has to be
today.
fresh, so we rarely have much to
No,
have.
okay.
Yeah.
Make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it
Just an
as best
eye.
you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Wait, but tears don't come from eyeballs.
I won't forget this.
Tears come from tear ducts around said eyeballs. Wait, can spiders even cry? Do spiders have tear ducts? Is what he just requested actually possible? I suddenly have the urge to do research on spiders, tear ducts, and their tears. I feel like that's not actually a thing, but you know what? You know what? Fantasy game, I'm gonna let it slide. My games, however, are different types. You will have to tell me what kind of stuff you play. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight because we've been going almost 9 hours and Luna is really needing to go outside. And instead of like doing that, coming back and then just calling it quits here soon anyway, because I was thinking about wrapping up around the 9-hour mark anyway, because it's already 2:30 in the morning for me. I need to eat again. I need to veg. I need to catch up on an anime. And then I need to try to go to bed. In reality, probably not, but in Fantasyland, why not? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let it go when it's in fantasy. So let me save real quick because I don't want to forget. There was one time I finished a stream of this and yeah, totally forgot to save. And thankfully I hadn't closed the game. I just like put my PlayStation to rest, so I didn't lose anything, but I totally panicked when I opened it back up again. That was like worst case scenario situation. But okay. All right. I love the title music on this game. Okay, guys. You have all been absolutely fantastic. Thank you to Techno Nerds for sharing your community. Thank you to February Night 4 for sharing yours, even though yours and mine are kind of the same. Still, anybody who's new from there who decided to hang out for a little while, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you all for hanging out and chatting and derailing me early on and dealing with all of the craziness that was the beginning of this stream. It has been so much fun. I can't believe it's been almost 9 hours. I really did not expect that, but it's been fantastic. You looked it up already and they don't cry? Okay, thank you. Now I don't have to worry about it. And Diru, thank you for the game suggestion. I've got it written down, so I can definitely check that out. Let's see. We should be live again on Sunday. I don't know what with yet. It might be more of this, but I haven't confirmed with Lenny whether or not we're taking back off into the Halo stuff. He and I just haven't gotten there yet. And I also know that he's a little under the weather, so we will see. But we will definitely be streaming again on Sunday. You have a suggestion? Lay it on me. Sit in the chair, Luna. Go ahead. Chair. Okay. She's like, no, your chair, mother. Come here. Come here. Ugh. I just hold her for a minute and then we'll go. We'll go soon, Luna. I promise. I promise. She's like, mother, where are the treats? Do you like Disney? Sometimes. I like old Disney stuff way more than new Disney stuff. But I'm not like, I know it's like really common for people to be like super, super into Disney, and that's not me. I just don't mind it. Like, it's okay. Like I said, the old stuff is good. The new stuff, not really up my alley. I feel like they don't tell the stories quite as well as they used to, but older Disney way better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Luna's being very dramatic right now. She really needs to go. All right, lay it on me. As soon as you give me your suggestion, we're going to talk about it real quick, and then I'm going to wrap it up for the night. So it's all on you. They have a Mickey Mouse game. What, the Kingdom Hearts stuff? I know about those. That's the only like Disney games I know anything about. They have been recommended to me quite a few times. Epic Mickey. Huh. All right, I will add it to the things to look at. Rebrushed. Epic Mickey rebrushed. Okay. Cool. All right, I will have to check that out. Tomorrow's not a stream day, but I should be around in the AP some playing 14, maybe some ZZZ, and possibly my HSR dailies. I don't know. I might work on the story some more. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This has been an absolute blast. All of the people that I normally watch and hang out with are not live right now because it's 2:30 in the morning. So we're just gonna call it quits for the night. You can get the demo for free. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, so that's worth checking out then. All right. Once again, you guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out. Y'all are wonderful. I love you. There's the Discord again. Feb's shouting it out for me. Thank you. Feel free to join if you want to. Hang out, talk games, talk movies, talk anime, talk pets, sports, you name it. We probably have a channel for it. So, and I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret information here. There is talk of a possible TTRPG that we might be playing and streaming. Feb and I and maybe a couple other people. I don't have details on it yet, but keep your eyes open. We're gonna work towards that. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. You going there now? I'm not. I'm gonna go try to convince myself to pass out. I'm going to eat some food, take the dogs outside, and take some medication. But I will be there tomorrow. Oh. I think this is Luna trying to tell me she's gotta go. You need to go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you again, guys. And I will see y'all on Sunday if I don't see you in the Discord. Bye, y'all.